வந்துச்சு. ஓகே சார். ஓகே சார், தேங்க்யூ. ஓகேங்களா?
சக்கரா
அங்கேதான்
சரி சார், ஏதாச்சும் கால் பண்ணா நாங்கள் வரோம்.
ஓகே சார், ஓகே சார். சாரி 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 presentation.
A very good morning to our esteemed guests, faculty members, and students. We are gathered here today at this seminar hall for a momentous occasion hosted by Crescent School of Pharmacy. I am Siri Nashika and
Muhammad Asrarullah.
are honored to be a host for this significant event.
Today, on the 1st of March 2024, we embark on a journey of knowledge and skill development through the Skill Development Program on Healthcare ID Career Overview and Soft Skills for Pharmacists. And once again, a warm welcome to each one of you. Before we commence our program, I request Dr. Tamimul Ansari sir to recite the us to invoke the blessings of the Almighty on us.
الله الذي لا إله إلا هو القيوم والشهادة الرحمن الرحيم الله الذي لا إله إلا هو الملك القدوس السلام المؤمن المهيمن العزيز الجبار المتكبر سبحان الله عما يشركون والله الخالق البارئ المصور الأسماء الحسنى يسبح له ما في السماوات والأرض وهو العزيز الحكيم.
Now let's proceed to make a tribute to our motherland. So I kindly request everyone in the seminar hall to rise up for Tamil Thai Vaathu.
Thank you everyone for your excellent coordination. To set the tone for today's proceeding, let's begin with a heartening welcome address from our dean, Dr. M. Vijayawala Prasad sir.
Respected dignitaries on the dais, my colleagues, dear students from Crescent School of Pharmacy and other colleges in the state of Tamil Nadu, especially in Chennai. Very warm welcome to the skill development program which has been arranged by Crescent School of Pharmacy. You know well that Crescent School of Pharmacy is a very young institute. It has been established in the year 2017 only. It is just 7 years old. Though it is a very young institute, it is in a position to compete with the institutes which have been established long before, about 25 or 30 years before. So we are continuously organizing various programs for the benefit of the students as well as staff members to develop or to acquire more knowledge in the field of pharmacy. Today we have our beloved Registrar and Chief Guest of the Day, Dr. M. Raja Hussain Sir, Registrar, B.S. Abdul Rahman Crescent Institute of Science and Technology. He is very helpful and kind enough to encourage whatever the program we arrange in Crescent School of Pharmacy without any hesitation. In the next moment itself, whenever we approach, immediately in the next moment itself, he approves our program and he encourages in all aspects. Let us be happy with our beloved registrar. Please give him a big round of applause. And we are very thankful to you, sir, for having arrived here to spend time with us as chief guest for this skill development program organized by Crescent School of Pharmacy. And we have another personality, eminent personality, who has been participating today's program as distinguished guest, Dr. M. William Carey. He is the Registrar, Andhra Pradesh Pharmacy Council, and of course, he is a very great, good friend of mine. He is senior to me by 1 year in my education days, and he is considered to be my brother, my beloved brother. Though we studied long before, about 35 years before we studied together, but still we maintain the rapport, we maintain the friendship, we maintain the relationship. Of course, I expect the students of Crescent School of Pharmacy as well as pharmacy people to maintain a good relationship with your seniors, with your classmates as well as with your youngers. So try to maintain the relationship with your classmates, seniors as well as youngers. As an example, I requested him to participate as the distinguished guest for the seminar which has been arranged by the Crescent School of Pharmacy. And of course, we have invited another guest. Unfortunately, madam did not come. She is Dr. M. Tamil Modi. She is the Registrar, Tamil Nadu Pharmacy Council. Unfortunately, because of her schedule, some other schedule, which she, where she has to attend some other meeting. Because of that, she could not attend. Though she is not here, but she has conveyed her wishes, and she has conveyed her wishes to make this event a grand success. Let us be thankful to Dr. Tamil Modi Madam as well as Dr. M. William Carey. Let us invite Dr. M. William Carey with our clap. And we have got one of the resource persons, Mr. Kiran Kumar CH. He is the founder and CEO, Rise Trainings, Nehru Andhra Pradesh. Just look at him. He is very young. He is just about 35. Okay, yes. 40 years, of course, less than 40 years. But at the age of 40 itself, he could able to become the CEO. So he is an inspiration to the young generations. So all of you are very young, and just have him as inspiration and try to establish your own establishments and try to come up in your life and try to occupy the positions of CEOs for different organizations in which you like or you are interested. And we welcome you, sir, Mr. Kiran Kumar CH, the founder CEO, Rise Trainings. And we have got another resource person, Dr. K.R. Shyam. He is the Senior Vice President, Chennai. Of course, he is also not very old. He is also Young only? 45. Okay. Good. Yes, both of them are inspiration to you, and try to come up in your life by establishing your own organizations and by applying your own thoughts. So we welcome you, Dr. K.R. Shyam sir, who is the Senior Vice President at Revin Health in Chennai. And I appreciate Dr. Bai Ismail, Associate Professor, Crescent School of Pharmacy. For the pain taken to organize a very great event about 170. 170 participants have registered for this skill development program. Of course, still the people are ready to register, but since the space is not sufficient, we stop. We stop the registration after it crossed 170. But of course, if we allow, the number of participants would definitely be more than 170. So I appreciate and I convey my thanks as well as congratulations to Dr. Y. Ismail for the efforts taken to organize a very great event, skill development program workshop today by Crescent School of Pharmacy. And with all this, with this introduction, I welcome all the students, staff, as well as the dignitaries to be the part of the skill development program on healthcare IT career overview and soft skills for the pharmacists. A very great event, and hope that this will definitely be helpful for the faculty members as well as the students to upgrade your knowledge. With this, I conclude my welcome address. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for your delightful welcome address. Now, I kindly request Dr. Zainab Nachia, Assistant Professor of Crescent School of Pharmacy, on stage to give the introduction about our distinctive chief guest, Dr. William Carey, sir, Registrar of Andhra Pradesh State Pharmacy Council.
Success is no accident. It is hard work, learning, studying, sacrifice, and most of all, love of what you are doing or learning to do. A very warm good morning and heartily welcome to you all. I am Dr. Zainab, here to initiate today's session. We are honored to have Dr. M. William Carey, the Registrar of Andhra Pradesh Pharmacy Council, as today's our chief guest. We welcome you, sir. He has completed his PhD in Pharmaceutical Sciences and a life member of APTI, Association of Pharmaceutical Teachers of India. He has been working as a lecturer in various institutes such as Government Polytechnic College for Women, Hindupur for 3 years, in SGPO Government Polytechnic Kurnool for 15 years, and in SV Government Polytechnic Tirupati for 1 year. He leveled up next as senior lecturer in SGPO Government of Polytechnic for Women, Kurnool for 3 years. He proceeded ahead as the head of the Department of Pharmacy in Government Polytechnic College, Kakinada in the year of 2012 and in Government Polytechnic, Visakhapatnam in the year of 2016. He has been honored with the Best Teacher Award 2004 by Government of Andhra Pradesh, followed by Best Polytechnic Teacher Award 2005 by ISTE, Indian Society for Technical Education, New Delhi, together with the APJ Principal of the Year in the year of 2015 by Association Pharmaceutical Teachers of India, Bangalore. He has published 16 research papers consisting of 10 international and 2 national along with the review article. He was awarded with AICTE grants for improvement of student professional efficiency, a project sanctioned with 2.5 lakh, and has additionally improved the experimental skills of the students for preparations and evaluation of drugs, sanctioned with 15.81 lakhs. Thank you, sir, for being a major part of our ceremony. Here, I would like to invite you to share a few words. Thank you.
distinguished guests on the dais, the Registrar of Crescent University, Dr. Raja Hussain Garu, and other dignitaries on the dais, the teaching faculty of this Crescent School of Pharmacy, would-be pharmacists from different places, and also the institution. Good morning to all of you. First of all, I thank the management of Crescent University for inviting me for this wonderful seminar or the workshop. So, when come to my message, your principal given me a time frame, so he has to complete within 5 minutes. So okay, I'll try because this is a formal inauguration, but the keynote speakers or the experts of this seminar are waiting for you to share their knowledge and which will be beneficial to your career. So in way back in 70s, we joined in pharmacy. So that time, the pharmacy is very much related to the industry-oriented B.Pharm. Diploma is for hospitals, and B.Pharm and Pharm all for industry-oriented. So gradually in 90s, it was changed a little bit. In 2000 afterwards, so now the system or the education is transferred from industry to pharmacy practice. So many people with B.Pharm qualification are joining in hospitals. And there are a lot of changes in patient care. And this technology also another area where you are searching for jobs. Especially many people are opting for medical coding, clinical management areas. Many people are searching for the job opportunities. So now the technology is also introduced in the pharma field. Once the technology is mainly related to the engineering people, so now the pharmacy people are also using the technology for the pharmacy patient care or in the healthcare system. So in this, why the technology is required for pharmacy? Because due to the changes in the technology, so we are making the more safety and having the efficacy to improve the efficacy and convenience for the patient. We are using this technology. So the healthcare in the IT industry, so now it is having wide applicability. So now you the young people. So there is no you may not get good opportunity, good placement in industry, but you can have a handful of opportunities in IT industry. But the only thing is you have to change from your mindset from industry or the clinical aspect to the IT. So in this, I would like to quote one quotation by the Bill Gates. Once he said that we always overestimate the change that will occur in the next 2 years and underestimate the change that will occur in the next 10 years. We always think what to do in the next year or after B.Pharm, immediately what to do. But we are not thinking what are the various advantages or what are the various avenues which are available in pharma industry, which is giving more good placement in your career, good opportunity to grow in the pharmacy field. So we have to think about it. So I would like to make it into three, life. One is you look ahead. You have to see the future. What are the changes that will come across? Now, in the industry which is coming up, the startups, incubation centers. This is the incubation center which is instituted by the Crescent University. So these are all to identify the future developments of that particular area. So we have to think about our pharmacy. What is the changes which we can make So that we have to think. And in that direction, we have to train up ourselves. So we have to change our attitude and we have to change our learning and all these things we have to adjust to reach the future developments. And another aspect in the life is the look behind. So you see the neighbors or you see that in our area, what are the health problems the people are facing? What are the diseases the people are suffering with? So we know the COVID. So at that time, the pharmacy is very much developed, and the pharmacy importance is created by people are recognized the importance of the pharmacy when the vaccines are invented by the Indian pharmacists. So we have to see the surroundings or besides us, what are the requirements of the people with respect to the medicines. So we have to try to solve those problems or to solve those how to solve these or how to cure these diseases. So we have to see that area. And the third one is look behind. You have to think about your basic knowledge. So in the institution, you'll get knowledge and the skills. The knowledge is one of the important aspects in the institution. So this knowledge of the basics of the subject is very much important. So this will be very much needed for any pharmacy graduate. So you have to learn the basics first so that you can improve further. And the person who is having the basic knowledge, so he will succeed in the life. So no matter whatever the ranks you got, no matter whatever the marks you got, but if you don't have the sufficient background of the knowledge, so you cannot get a good placement. So you please think over all these aspects. And when come to the healthcare in the application of IT, so now you all learn about the artificial intelligence and machine learning. So these are applied in pharma field also. So if you take in the drug development, so they are using for the target selection of the medicine, and also they are using the validation. In the validation process, they are using this artificial intelligence. So if you want to become a researcher, so you have to learn the artificial intelligence. You have to compulsorily have to learn. So you have to turn that direction and you learn these things. And another area, now the important area is the personalized medicine. This is another area the IT is giving help to this personalized medicine. So individual patients' gene details they are getting, and they are seeing the patient's health profile, and they are seeing the patient's lifestyle, and accordingly they are preparing the medicine to suit that medicine to the patient, so that he will be relieved from the disease. So this is one aspect we are taking the help of the technology. And another aspect is, you all know that the clinical trials, now they are using the artificial intelligence for clinical trials. These are all helping to save the time. So if we are doing these clinical trials for 15 to 20 years, so they are reducing it to 7 to 8 years, or it is less than that, so that new drugs will come up at an early stage. So we have to see these areas, what are the developments which are come across in this direction. So you're all the young people. So you have everyone is having the mobile phones. We are searching so many things, but you have to concentrate your career. You have to spend some time daily, and you see what is going on in the pharmacy. What are the developments? Your things is coming up in pharmacy. You have to search yourself whether any of these I can be suitable for that. You decide yourself, and you search, and you go on learn the things by online process or by attending certain seminars or by attending certain workshops that will be beneficial to your career. Then Um, Another important area in the IT sector is the blockchain. Blockchain is now almost all the industries are using this blockchain technology for their distribution of the medicines. Now it is very much useful, and many regulatory departments in various countries they are using this, because any substandard drug which they come across, it is easy for them to identify where the drug is already distributed, how to recover from them. So there are so many IT areas which you can probe, but I don't want to tell all those things because there is a time constraint and you have come for a particular purpose. But I am giving these things an idea to go for further searching, to learn the new things. Okay? And finally, I close this with one quotation from Buddha. Change is never painful. Change is never painful. Sorry, change is never painful. And only resistance to change is painful. So we always try to resist any new thing will come up in our profession or in our life. We always try to resist. If it is compulsory, then we learn. But you young people, don't do that. You always encourage the change, accept the change, and follow the change. Then you will be successful in your life. Thank you one and all for giving me this opportunity. May God bless you.
Thank you, sir, for your admiring speech. Now, as a succeeding part of the event, without further delay, it's my great pleasure to welcome our esteemed chief guest, Dr. N. Raja Hussain, sir, the Registrar of B.S. Abdul Rahman Crescent Institute of Science and Technology, to address the gathering.
In the name of Allah, the most beneficent and most merciful, a very good morning to all. Crescent School of Pharmacy organized this skill development program on healthcare IT career overview and soft skills for the pharmacist today. For this wonderful workshop, we have invited the chief guest of this program, Dr. William Carey, the Registrar, Andhra Pradesh Pharmacy Council. He accepted our invitation and come over here and delivered the inaugural address as a chief guest today. Really, by his inspiring the speech given, the recent trends in the healthcare, IT sector, and the need of the pharmacist involvement and commitment towards the achievement of everything for the safer life. It's a great inspiring speech. I, on behalf of the organizers, I extend my heartfelt thanks and felicitations to our chief guest, Dr. William Carey. Thank you very much, sir, for the inspiring address. Today, this workshop is organized in a systematic way, in an elaborate way, only because of the efforts and commitment towards the Crescent School of Pharmacy Dean, Dr. Vijay Prasad. Sir, only because of your efficient the administration, occupying as a Dean of Crescent School of Pharmacy, not only organizing this type of program, I think every week he is organizing for the benefit of the students community. I have to appreciate on behalf of the organizers and on behalf of the management. But at the same time, not only just for the namesake, he is not doing like that. identified our William Carey. He was a close friend as well as the college batchmate, everything. Whenever he brings the chief guest, the well-known pharmacist, efficient, eminent personalities for the various programs I have to mention here because of our dean, sir. Thank you for your involvement and commitment, sir. And I have to thank our Mr. Crescent Kumar, founder and CEO, Rise Trainings of Nellore. Sir சொன்னாங்க mentioned young and energetic modified, but I assumed that he is a 35-year young, like youngest personality. But he also accepted our invitation and come over here to share his views related to this topic. Because the person, those who are in the industry, we are all academicians sitting here, dean, professors, everybody. Really, those who are in the field of industry, they can have more ideas what they need, the society need, what the healthcare industry need, what the IT sector need, what the soft skills need in the field of pharmacy. They are updates. That's why our dean invited Mr. Crescent Kumar to share his views on the industry perspective. I welcome and congratulate you, sir, for your valuable presentation. I have to mention Dr. K.R. Shyam, Senior Vice President, Revin Health, Chennai. He is also an inspiring personality. I know that concern. He is occupying as the Senior Vice President position is not an easy within the young age. It is possible because of his enthusiasm, because of his efforts, because of his commitment, how to grow the institution, industry. In that way, he is working, and he is also accepted our invitation and come over here to share his views in the industry point of view based on our the topic. So I have to appreciate and welcome our Shyam sir also. Here I have to mention Dr. Y. Ismail, the coordinator of this program. Really, he is a committed professor doing the great service for the development of our school with the support of our dean. I have to appreciate and congratulate and felicitate Ismail also. Finally, I have to mention Haja Nazir Ahmad, who is also a young and dynamic personality. He is supporting all the activities organized by the department with the support of our dean. He is also supporting the various programs organized in a systematic way. I have to appreciate and congratulate our Mr. Haja Nasir Ahmad. Also, I have to mention Shahida madam. Here, ஸ்டேஜ்ல உட்கார்ந்துருக்காம அங்க போய் உட்கார்ந்துட்டாங்க. சரி பரவாயில்ல. Anyhow, she is also a senior professor serving here, doing a lot, organizing so many programs for the benefit of the students community. Only not only in the field of pharmacy, the extracurricular extension activities, in the co-curricular activities, whatever we can say, Shahida will come. In that way, she is supporting. I have to appreciate Shahida. Above all, my dear faculties, my faculties all from the pharmacy and other departments are sitting here. Your valuable presence is appreciated. Finally, the students of pharmacy from our university and outside colleges are all participating here for the wonderful workshop. With this, the remarks, I have to say only one thing. Whatever may be the healthcare, IT, soft skills, everything, for the life, security, safety, from the birth to death, without pharmacy, we cannot do anything. So, My dear student friends, அந்த தமிழ்ல சொல்லலாம் அப்படின்னு சொன்னால் உயிரை காக்கக்கூடிய டாக்டரா இருந்தா கூட டாக்டர் உயிரை காக்கிறாருன்னா சொன்னால் கூட அந்த டாக்டருக்கு என்ன மருந்தை கொடுத்தால் அந்த உயிரை காக்க முடியும் என்பதற்கு அந்த மருந்துகளை தயாரிக்கக்கூடிய கண்டுபிடிக்கக்கூடிய விஞ்ஞானிகள் நீங்கள். உங்களை நெஞ்சார வாழ்த்துகின்றேன், பாராட்டுகின்றேன். உலகமே அப்படியே செஞ்சுக்கிட்டு இருந்தான் கோவிட்ல, அப்படியே கொடுத்தோம். என்ன வச்சிருந்தோம், சூப்பர் கண்ட்ரி, சூப்பர் பவர் எல்லாம் இருந்து என்ன பண்ண முடிஞ்சது? Only after identification of the vaccine we saved the lives. முடிஞ்சா இல்லையா? அது யாருனால முடிஞ்சது? உங்களை மாதிரி தி யங் சயின்டிஸ்ட் தான் கண்டுபிடிச்சாங்க. அதன் மூலமாக அந்த பேண்டமிக் நம்மளால ஒழிக்க முடிஞ்சது. So my dear friends, I don't want to take much time. This is the great opportunity given to you by the Crescent School of Pharmacy, the one-day program. You can interact with the chief guest, the resource persons are all available here. Discuss with the related topics. You get an idea. From that, you can develop yourself. You can increase your personality, leadership skills, and all other related academic arena. I wish this workshop a grand success. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. We are truly honored to have the opportunity to hear a talk from you.
Now it is the time for felicitation. Now I request Dr. N. Raja Hussain sir to felicitate Dr. M. William Carey, Registrar of Andhra Pradesh State Pharmacy Council with shawl and memento.
Wait a minute. Next.
Now I request Dr. N. Raja Hussain sir to felicitate Dr. Shyam K. or Senior Vice President of Revenue S with shawl and memento.
Now I request Dr. N. Raja Hussain sir to felicitate Mr. Kiran Kumar, founder and CEO of Rice Trainings with shawl and memento.
Now I request our Dean Dr. M. Vijayavara Prasad sir to felicitate our Registrar Dr. N. Raja Hussain sir.
Now I request Dr. Y. Ismail sir to felicitate our Dean Dr. M. Vijayavara Prasad sir.
Now I request our Dean Dr. M. Vijayavara Prasad sir to felicitate Dr. Y. Ismail sir.
சார் முன்னாடி சார்
சார்
அகாடமிக் டாப்பர்ஸ் 3 பேர் யார்? தீபிகா, ராணி அம்மாள், அப்புறம்
இது செவன்த் செமஸ்டர்
இந்த 3 பேர் தானே?
Now we are going to get the academic toppers, overall toppers from 3 students. First prize goes to first place goes to Ms. Irani Amal. She was awarded with Best Pharmacy Student by IPGA. Quality of Research Lab announced a cash award of rupees 5,000 for securing the highest CGPA.
ரெண்டு தான் சொல்றாங்க, 3ன்னு சொல்றாங்க. ராணி அம்மாள் வேற ரூரல் பரிகாரம் கொடுக்குறீங்க யாரு?
Second place goes to Azim Fazil. Third place goes to Nur Fariha.
இல்லம்மா, ரெண்டுமே இல்ல. யாரு கூப்பிடுறது?
We are happy to announce the academic toppers for the 7th and 8th semester students of 92. For the 7th semester students, first place goes to Irani Amal. Second place goes to Deepika.
கொடுங்க அப்புறம் பார்த்தோம். மாற்றி வச்சுட்டேன்.
Third place goes to Nur Fariha. Next we'll go with the 8th semester students. First place goes again to Irani Amal.
முன்னாடி நிற்காது.
Second place goes to Azim Fazil and Bhumika. Third place goes to Deepika and Dinesh.
அதெல்லாம் வச்சிருங்க.
Okay, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Respected dignitaries from the dais and from the science. Today marks a significant day for Crescent School of Pharmacy. We have mutually agreed to sign a memorandum of understanding between two institutions, that is our Crescent School of Pharmacy and the RISE Training Academy, Nellore, Andhra Pradesh. And signing of this MOU as well as the agreement can enhance the uh, research and as well as exchange facility between these two institutions. Very importantly, entrepreneur development program for pharmacy students. These are all the objectives to sign the MOU behind with these two parties. Entrepreneur development and program. The second one is various, placement opportunities in IT, health industries. Also, some other objectives we are signing today. With your round of applause, we call upon our dignitaries on the dais to sign up this MOU and agreement exchange. And we have a big round of applause. So this RISE training was, to add on few things, RISE training was built on three core pillars of students' academic excellence, career aspiration, and healthcare IT industry experts. His team of his 30 plus trainers with 15 plus years of healthcare IT industry experience and 10 plus team of senior coaches and junior coaches who are supporting relentlessly to support the students of pharmacists and the professionals to achieve their career goals. Through this MOU, we fund this partnership with the modalities of cooperation and types of activities to include for freshers to launch their careers in time through their career launch program, and one of the professionals who are aspiring for better career through career growth program. Thank you, sir. And signing of this MOU definitely synergize both the institutions, which is our Crescent School of Pharmacy and the RISE Training Institute.
refreshment is going on exceptionally well. It's time for a well-deserved tea break. Tea is served outside the hall. Please make sure to refresh yourself. All the participants are requested to assemble in this hall after your refreshment. Thank you.
Guys, refreshment is on outside. Let's go out and take left. There will be a separate place for students. You can go there and you can have your. After taking refreshment, please come back. Please come back for the main event.
டிசம்பர் 2ஆம் தேதியில இருந்து ஒழுங்கா போகணும்.
Train yourself.
ஓப்பன் அது ஓப்பன் பண்ணாத
அடியில இருக்கு. நல்லா இருக்கு. இதை கூட சொல்லல கொஞ்சம் சொல்ல. என்னாச்சு? எனக்கு நல்லதா
ஸ்நாக்ஸ் ஆயிட்டா ஸ்பெஷலா வரணும் வரணும் அது வேற போயிட்டு இருக்கா கூட இல்லையான்னு தெரியல
கிளாஸ் இல்ல கேஷ் அப்படி கேட்டேன் சார் கேட்டேன் வேணும் இது அப்படியே டப்பாவோட எடுத்துட்டு பேசாம இதுவா
கீ இருக்கா ஒரே கீ மீட்டிங்
ஹரி அங்க எல்லாத்தையும் எல்லாம் தண்ணி அனுப்புறேன் எல்லாரையும் சாப்பிட்டு வெள்ளை பை இன்னொன்று கொடுங்க தண்ணி ஒன்று கூட ஒன்று கூட குடிக்கூடாதுன்னு வெளியே எனக்கே அந்த அதுக்கு சொல்றாங்க நல்லா இருக்கானே ஏன் அடிக்கடி அவனுக்கு இந்த மாதிரி ஆகுது கொஞ்சம் பையன் சின்ன ரெகுலேஷன் பையனால வச்சோம் ஒரு மாசம் செட் ஆயிடுச்சு ஸ்கூல் வரும்போது இல்ல என் பையனுக்கு சின்ன விஷயம் நல்லா கிளிக் ஆகும் இல்ல அது வந்து நீங்க ரெகுலேஷன் வந்து கண்டினியூஸா ஸ்டீராய்டு ஒன்று லியோஸ் மால்டி லியூக்கஸ் செகண்ட் ரெண்டுன்னா வந்து 2 மாசம் அதுக்கப்புறம் சுத்தமா தூங்க மாட்டேன் எவ்ரிடே இல்ல எபிசோடு வீக்லி ஒருத்தர வந்துச்சுன்னா ஒரு வாரம் ஆக்சுவலா ஒரு மாசத்துக்கு ஒரு 4 தடவை 3 தடவை எல்லாம் கொடுத்தாச்சு மேடம் கேட்கல எதுக்குமே கேட்கல இது நெபுலைசர் வச்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் தான் செட் ஆச்சு 2 மாசம்
ஒரு எவ்ரிடே இல்ல, அதாவது நான் வாரத்துக்கு ஒரு நாள் ஸ்கூல் போயிட்டு வரும்போது sick மாதிரி ஆயிடும். பயங்கர காஃபிங் வீசிங் இருக்கும். அப்போ அது மட்டும் நீங்க அப்படி வரும்போது வந்து எப்படி மாசத்துக்கு ஒரு 4 ரவுண்ட் அவனுக்கு வந்துடும். ரெண்டு ரெண்டு 2 மாசம் மேடம்.
அது கூட வரல. எந்த ஏஜ்ல சொல்றீங்க?
அதாவது என்னன்னா ஒரு 4வது 3வது
என் பையன் வயசுல ஆக்சுவலி லெவல்ஸ் வைக்கும்போது பிரீத்திங் வந்து
ஆமாமா ஆமா சார்.
நோஸ் பிளாக் அந்த ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நர்சிங் அந்த நோஸ் கிளியர் பண்ணிட்டீங்களா?
ஆனா வந்து நோஸ் கிளியர் பண்ணி எல்லாத்தையும் கிளியர் பண்ணி அப்படியே
அப்பப்போ பிளாக் ஆயிடும் மேடம். அப்பப்போ பிளாக் ஆகும். அப்பப்போ போயிட்டு பிளாக் பண்ணுங்க சார். அது கிளியர் பண்ணிட்டு தான் லெவல்
நீ நானா வந்து நீ கிடையாது. புரியுதா? விஐபி லாஞ்சில் இருக்கிறவங்க பார்த்தீங்கன்னா உனக்கு வந்து ஸ்பெஷல். இங்க கொடுக்கறது 4 சமோசா, ஒரு சமோசா குறைச்சி 3 சமோசா. உனக்கு வேணா வாங்கி தரேன் நான் தனியா. ஸ்பெஷல் எனக்கு என்ன கேஸா இருக்குன்னா, ஒரு செமஸ்டர்ல 16 பேர் இவ்வளவு ஆர்கனைஸ் எப்ப கோர்ஸ் டீச் பண்ணுவீங்க? ஆல்மோஸ்ட் எல்லா நாளுமே வாரம் கேட்டா இண்டஸ்ட்ரி போறேன்னா நம்மளே ஒரு டாப் அது ஆக்சுவலா திருப்பி வச்சுன்னா டைரி கொடுத்தாதான் செட் ஆகும். ஆனா நீங்க வந்து அந்த விஷயம் வாங்கி வச்சு
கேமரா பேர்
டிசம்பர் மாசத்துல வந்து பொம்மையை சரியான ஒர்க் ஷாப் இந்த ஒர்க் ஷாப் என்ன மேடம் கேஜிஎஃப் மேம் சார் உங்களுக்கு சார் வீடியோ மாதிரி வாய்ஸ் சார் நீங்க போகும்போது நான் மாற்றி வரேன் சார். நீங்க போயிட்டு இன்ட்ரோடக்ஷன் தருவாங்க சார், தந்தோடனே நான் மாற்றி சார் இன்ட்ரோடக்ஷன்
Welcome back everyone. Now I request Dr. Ubaidullah, Associate Professor of Crescent School of Pharmacy, to introduce our guest speaker, Dr. Shyam K.R., Senior Vice President of Radiant Health.
Morning all. Welcome back. I'm really grateful and honored to introduce Dr. Shyam, who is the Senior Vice President of Radiant Healthcare. Okay, good morning to all. So I'm very honored to introduce the key speaker, Dr. Shyam, Radiant Healthcare, Senior Vice President, Radiant Healthcare. So I'd like to share an incident now. Just now our deans are discussed with Dr. Shyam sir regarding the job opportunity for our student Hiraniyamma. So immediately call the Vice President of Accenture and arrange the interview. So we give good round of applause to him for the kindness of our CSP students. Thank you. And one more incident. Morning I had discussed with Dr. Shyam sir during the breakfast. Is that he told that the job is nowadays available as a buffet system. It is not only for the one way. We have a lot of opportunities in the regarding the job for the student. So you have to choose. The student can choose the job. So this is one of the very important point. You should note that. So you should be aware of that. You can acquire the knowledge for the various fields so that you can easily get the job. So let me introduce the Dr. Shyam sir. So he is a SRMC student. He is a Bachelor of Physiotherapy, computer-based Bachelor of Physiotherapy, and he is first rank is anatomic visual surgeon. Then next he has a lot of experience in various pharmaceutical company, Accenture,
then that logo, then icon legal research organization. So a lot of experience he have, and he has recently developed the clinical protocol for the pain relief management with Harvard University, and also the treatment for Parkinson patients with Mayo Clinic. This is one of the biggest achievements. He is now concentrating on the medical devices. So we have now the vast experienced person we have with us now. So he is going guiding you to how to get the job and what are the area you have to choose. So I welcome you, Dr. Syam sir. The stage is yours.
Thank you so much for the introduction, sir, and I thank Dr. N. Vijayawada Prasad and Dr. N. Raja Hussain and Dr. William Carey and my friend Kiran Kumar for giving me the opportunity to talk about the various opportunities in the healthcare industries. So I thank every one of them for the opportunity. So let me start the day. So I was thinking, thinking about the healthcare IT careers opportunities. So is that really that I need to talk? Because I believe the generation which I see a lot of youngsters in the interviews has a vast knowledge about various opportunity that is available in the industry. So I'm again asking the question to each one of you, is this topic necessary for the day? Necessary. Good, so how many are in the final year? Very interesting. So the next question is, and what is your next step? I mean, if you want to choose a master's or if you want to choose a career, what kind of profession you have in your mind to do after your pharmacy graduation? So let's make the session very interactive. I typically, make the session more interactive. The PPT will be there, but the PPT is just for the slides. But I want to interact with each one of you because that gives me a lot of pleasure and also to learn from each one of you or the various opportunities that is in the market as well, right? So let's finally yes. Finally yes. What is that you are looking out for after after graduation? What kind of job that you are looking for? After PG. Smart answer, but the question is Professor. Good. Yes, someone from the back who wants to do what? Here. நானும் ஸ்டூடெண்ட் தான் வந்தேன் மைக்கு கூட தான் சேர்த்துருக்கீங்க ஐயோ நம்மள கூட கூடாது
I'm from Pondicherry, Shivani University School of Pharmacy, Medical Shadow, and I'm pursuing my final year in B.Pharm. Next term, I wish to do PG and then proceed with my business. That is also a pharmacist, so I would like to continue with that.
Great. Good, so I don't want to complicate things by asking questions.
let's get into the topic. You know, what I hear is the people wants to become a professor, people wants to run the father traditional business of pharmacy, and they want to get into a medicine of manufacturing industry. So this is typical knowledge which everyone has while doing BPharm. The same like me, when we graduate from physiotherapy, I had a opportunity. I had only vision, you know, either to get into some of the rehab institute or to become a lecturer, because that time the job opportunities was not as much as it was now. So when I say it's a buffet system, I think most of them are still sitting in the a la carte. So which means there's a specific menu that you are choosing. But let me get on to the okay, so what the various opportunities that we have after healthcare industry. So now the days where we were searching for a job, should I get a job? Will I get a job after my graduation? The days are gone where there's not plenty of jobs available in the market, but they are confused what kind of job. But please have one thing in your mind. Whether you studying or getting to the next level of your career, the one thing which we shouldn't forget is learn. When you learn, you do well, earn, will happen. This is what my life learning is all about. So keep learning. So the degree, graduation is important, but what we start learning. So one thing which I learned in my lesson is, if you all go behind the money will not come. But if you go beyond the learning, the money will come to us. Because every organization, everywhere, every growth is based upon what you acquired as yourself as a knowledge. So even there are so many career opportunities. Once getting into a job, if you are not learning, then believe me, your learning will stop. So keep that in mind very, very strongly. Learn, earn. Next. So this is what I typically heard and I asked what you want to do after a pharmacy, right? Teaching, marketing, retail pharmacist, production, hospital pharmacist, research. But believe me, there are a lot of opportunities is available in the clinical research industries. So being a pharma student, I know that you know the end-to-end clinical trial process, right? So end-to-end clinical trial process, it starts from the identifying the molecules and creating the study design and doing the study and then submitting to the regulatory authority to ensure the product is efficient for the patient. So each step is the ocean. So when I first went into Novartis office, I was mind blown by the various departments that is in the Novartis. Such a big department. I was amazed. Oh my God, so much. But once we enter it, your degree or your qualification doesn't matter. If you have a tribe of knowledge, the opportunities is there. There's an opportunity to become a medical director. There's an opportunity to become a medical writer. There's an opportunity to become an head of regulation. There is an opportunity to become a head of clinical research. There's an opportunity to become a head of a qualified professional of pharmacovigilance. Your degree won't stop. If you have a tribe of learning inside, your growth is assured. I've got some assured. Honestly. Right, so there's so many opportunities. Let me get into this topic of each thing. So as I said, this is a process, right? So make all of you are of this process, correct? All of you are of this process, right? So when you do a study design and protocol development, ethics committee, regulatory approval, and then trial get initiated, and then we start doing the patient recruitment and enrollment, and we do a conduct the trial, and we analyze the report, and we submit regulatory review that goes of market launch, and then we have the post-market service. So this flow is there. So how many of you know each flow can create thousands of jobs? How many of you know that each flow can create thousands of jobs? So each role creates a thousands of jobs for each one of you. Starting from a thousands rupees, you can earn lakhs or crores depends upon your learning potential. Right? So this is what we want to talk about in each segment. What are the various profiles that is available? Right? And what you all have to know to get into this kind of profile. But you thank yourself, you are in a very advantageous position where you all be from. So which means your eligibility criteria is very, very high. Getting into all this domain. So I had when I was in Novartis, can you believe one division was headed by a computer science there. Just talking pharmacy. That's what I'm saying, the degree doesn't matter if you have a knowledge. Makes sense. So these are the various job profiles which you have from trial master file. So when we say the flow from trial to submission, right? In that there should be some profile or some designation or some industry has to run all this business. Yes? There should be some structure. To do a study, we have a clinical research team. To do a study, we have a clinical research team. I'll get into those details. So when you are doing a study, what is more important? What is more important when you do a study? It's a good clinical practice, good documentation practice. Keep this in your mind, two things very strongly. Good clinical practice, good documentation practice. Especially you're in the pharmacy field, especially in the research field, the documentation is very essential. I'll share one of my journey, right? So I was a study coordinator for one of the study. I'm talking in 2004, where I was doing a double-blinded placebo study for a spinal cord injury, where the drugs will come. We have to randomize the drug. We have to give the drugs. The drugs will be categorized. Okay, I have to write the each assigned numbers 006 or 007, all these things. For 10, I just put slightly this come up. So the investigators, auditors, who would come from FDA, they said it's not. Is it a 0 or 6? Oh my God! I said it's 0. I can't believe you. I don't trust you. Straightforward. Then the audit supposed to end in half an hour. It went to 10 hours. 10 hours of FDA audit. Because at this thing that went up, they checked all the containments. They checked all the boxes. Can you believe this? So that's why the documentation is very, 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 very important. And communications that is happening in all the departments in the clinical trials, all the filing structures. So this is the very, very booming field as of now called as trial master file. Right? This is a library in a pharma organization. All the communication related to the research, documentation, starting from a study design, starting from a clinical trials procedures, starting from the adverse events, starting from the submission, all will be archived. And no matter the audit or inspection comes, they have to retrieve it in 5 to 10 minutes and has to give it to the FDA or MHRA. So which means there is so many diligence that is there in this department. So years, which was earliest done by the US and UK, it's getting outsourced to India. Right? So there's a huge opportunity, guys. And then comes, once a study filing, but we need to do a study. To do a study, we need to have a case report forms. We need to have an assessment form. What do we call this, right? So for our assessment form to be developed, it has to be designed. So the designing is not something like that. Each boxes has to be in such a dimension. In the gap தான் இவ்வளவுதான் size இவ்வளவுதான் இருக்கணும். அது design பண்ணுவாங்க. So அப்பதான் வந்து the Oracle database போகும். So there's a huge department called as clinical data management, which will make a necessary supporting structure to do a study. So which means it also has got a huge job opportunity. This comes pharmacovigilance, where I was working more than 8+ years. So this department, most of the pharma company doesn't like. You know why? Because we are vigilant. We keep monitoring the safety and efficacy of the drugs. And we keep reporting, something is not wrong, guys, you are not doing wrong. Shut the entire trial. We have the power. We have the power to say, shut the entire clinical trial, don't proceed beyond. Because we see a lot of adverse events. Unexpected adverse reactions are happening. Stop. So that's the profession which you have bigger opportunities. So once study has been done, okay, the reports have been done, but the report has to be prepared in such a way it has to go for an FDA upload, all those things. So it has to be written in a well-structured format. That is what comes medical writing. And it has to be, each report has to be analyzed, right, statistically. The biostatistics is a very SAS is a very demanding field. So while you're doing a brief form, if you are taking a part-time to do some of the biostats program, the job opportunity is very high. Right? Each drug has got its own coding. Any drugs which is into a market, WHO coding is there, MEDRA coding is there. So I've been in German, where I work with the MEDRA department. So there'll be a typical program trained in MEDRA. So then it has to be submitted to a regulation authority. Each country has got its own specification. Each cases has got its own specification. If there's a serious adverse reaction, or if life-threatening conditions, or if non-serious conditions, it has to be submitted to the individual country regulatory authority in certain formats. So again, this was not outsourced to India because they are very complicated, complex jobs. But now, with the advancement of our knowledge, with the skill that we developed in the last 10-15 years with our people, this is getting outsourced to India very massive. So which means there's again a huge opening for each one of us. And then this is a new department, medical communications. Similarly, metro vigilance is device vigilance. This is not right. Metro is a device vigilance, which I'm currently part of it, right? And the digital technology and AI, because this is my keen area of interest as of now. Where I was heading the pharma companies, now I am getting myself into a few digital technologies with AI, where the rehab structure of medicines or pharma, which is very unorganized structure, which I say in my terminology, it is not a structure, which is very unorganized. But with the devices and technology, we make it more organized. With a lot of predictive analysis, we make it more and more systemic on this process. So which is my passion of interest, which I choose to come back to the rehab and developing a lot of digital technologies for the benefits of the patients. So when I talk about the healthcare IT, so there's a traditional way. Now, when I talk about this job, the job also comes with a lot of opportunities as well as a lot of work-life balances. People say, a lot of opportunity, will it be more stressful? No. You are going to work a traditional, the US style or Europe style of culture 5 days a week. And this work from home option is becoming a big problem now in the industry post-COVID. So most of our people who started working from home, they doesn't want to come back and work in the office. So now the company Accenture or Infosys or Icon are requesting employees, can you come at least 3 days? Can you come at least 2 days to work from home? But that's why you're seeing a mass layoff, mass recession is happening, right? So it's all because the people are so comfortable and a progressive careers. So I assure you, because of my experience, where I joined as a team lead in 2007 in Accenture. In 7 years, I became an head of Accenture, managing Chennai, Bangalore, and Hyderabad. And similarly, when I joined Icon as a drug safety manager, then become a project director, and also become a TQPPD. right? So when you say all the designations will come with a package, that assurance I always give you. All the designations comes with a package. So, and you can't imagine the skyrocketing packages will go through in each year when you progress. Your opportunities will be limited once you stop learning, right? So, lot of abroad opportunities. Lot of abroad opportunities. Nowadays, that was very fancy term in my days, but I don't think so. There will be more fancy term at this stage because the abroad is just a part and piece of each and individual life as of now, right? It's which was very wow factor. Now it doesn't look like. If somebody has to go to Dubai, just like this. Somebody has to go to Singapore, just like this. There's a lot of options. Somebody has to go to US, UK. I don't think it's a big problem as of now with the emerging trends and emerging growth. India is progressing where now where the people of Indians are wanted all over the places. Moreover, we can see in most of the malls, most of the areas, the foreigners are here. They are more staying here. So that's one of the good opportunities which I see. So this is how I'm just sharing the typical org chart where a typical clinical research organization industry works. So we can see how many job profile each one has. So if somebody joins here, such an opportunity. Joins here, and somebody with the head of clinical research will be there. So he manages the entire portfolio. We have opportunity in clinical operation, data management, pharmacovigilance, medical writing, biostatistics, business development, quality, regulatory, medical affairs. So each one has got its own division of opportunities where you start and you can grow. And somebody can become head and someone can become CEO. The sky is your limits. So now, at least, now we have a fair idea. There's opportunities available in other than teaching, other than own business. I don't say anything other than medical manufacturing industries. So that's a fair idea. There's an opportunity. Is it out there? Yes or no? Yes. Good. Next slide. So I said clinical research. I just want to bit about it where we do a entire clinical trials end to end, and where there's somebody design a protocol and somebody devise an investigative brochure. அதை கண்டுபிடிச்ச உடனே ஒரு மாலிக்யூல் ரிசர்ச் புரோட்டோகால் ரெடி பண்றாங்க, ப்ரோஷர் ரெடி பண்றாங்க. நெக்ஸ்ட் என்ன பண்ணணும்? ஹாஸ்பிட்டலை சூஸ் பண்ணணும். எந்த ஹாஸ்பிட்டல் ஸ்டடி பண்ணா நல்லா இருக்கும். ஸோ அதுக்கு வந்துட்டு we have a clinical research associates. The job of clinical research associates என்னன்னா வந்து அவங்க கண்டுபிடிப்பாங்க. கண்டுபிடிச்ச உடனே அவங்க கிளினிக்கல் கண்டுபிடிச்ச உடனே they come, they investigate about the hospital, about the doctors, about the ethical practice there, and they train all the people. And then they'll identify one person called as clinical research coordinator who will be coordinating the entire study in that hospital. Then the hierarchy goes. Clinical trial manager இருப்பாங்க, clinical data manager இருப்பாங்க. So ஒரு சைட்ல ஒரு ட்ரக் எடுத்துக்கிட்டீங்கன்னா அதுக்கு ஸ்டடி பண்ண ஆரம்பிச்சாங்கன்னா அந்த அட்வர்ஸ் ஈவென்ட்ஸ்லாம் கலெக்ட் பண்ணி சென்ட்ரலைஸ்டா கொடுப்பாங்க. அது வந்து சென்ட்ரலைஸ்டா ஃபார்மா இண்டஸ்ட்ரி, நோவார்டிஸ், ஃபைசர், பிஎம்எஸ் யார் ஸ்டடி பண்றாங்க. So அந்த கலெக்ஷன் on the side and the organization, we have so much opportunities there. I'll pass here. Any questions? Sama bora irukka? Is it boring? Exciting ketta tappa irukum. At least it is useful. I think the right terminology is it useful? Okay, good. Thank you. Yeah, next. So this is I spoke about clinical data management. They ensure that all the data has been collected, of the methodology of the collections and integration, and then send it to a clinical trial master file. So this data management is a very, very critical process in the legal research. It ensures high quality of the data. So that's why you're managing the data. So any miss in this clinical data management will impact the clinical trial very, very badly. So we have next step is trial master file. So the clinical data management already as shown in the slide. We have an opportunity to become a study designer. We have an opportunity to become a clinical data coordinator. We have opportunity to become a clinical data manager and head of clinical data management. So this are the various opportunities that is available in the clinical data management. So here a trial master file, as I said, it's because when I 2007 when I joined Accenture, the first job given to me is a study file management. Those days it's called as a study file management. That's first outsourcing to India. Earlier they were outsourcing data entry, quality review. So my VP from US came. I was joined as a team lead. I was asking, what is this? What his name is Henry Levy. I'm proud to announce his name. I was global head of Clarivate. Right. So he came. I was asking. There's no SAT and all corporate, right? So I asked Henry, what is this study file management? He said, Sean, I'm a business guy. I got the business. It's you to learn. Do it. So, it was very, very new. I was, the study file the study file management has got the documents, which is essential, non-essential documents. Essential documents are which is very, very critical for the clinical trials. That has to be submitted to the pharma organization within 5 days, where they give time of 3 days. So which I don't know. Non-essential as document has got 10 days to submit. Which all the process I don't know. So each day I get 200, 250 plus documents. I say, okay, do it. One sudden day after 20, 25 days, there's a huge escalation mail from clients. Boss, there are so many essential documents not submitted within a day. So Accenture got a business, and there's a filing up of happening, which the process I don't know. So the beauty of an organization. So why I'm telling this, even after 2007, that's right. The beauty of the organization, the entire leadership of Accenture from US has jumped in, and they didn't shout at me. They said, Sham, what support you need? Why is the problem? I said, I don't know this process. I learned I have to do it, but I don't know this process. So that time, there's no this advancement of the tracking mechanism. They did an Excel, which I don't know. I know Excel only to put a name, highlight the colors. Because I come from a profession of physiotherapy, where I was doing it. So I don't know all this things. The senior VP of Accenture, she came down and she shared with me, and she developed an Excel tool in 3 days, which once I put it automatically pops up, which is very critical. How many documents are pending, how to archive. So that kind of journey will happen even in a career when you are rightly focused. And to the client's call, see, when I have to speak to a foreigner, so I typically come from a students of a government student, all those things. I said, if I talk something like this, very fast English, I think I'm an American accent. So you can do all these things. And I said, stop, Shah. You're not supposed to talk like this. So he sat. He's written what I should talk. And he sat next to me. He is a senior VP of Accenture from Global. And he says, when I make fast, he said, slow. Now he says, reduce your tone of your voice. Increase your voice. So that's an amazing experience which I love to share to all the forum which I do, because that's kind of leadership a big corporate has. So now what I am where I am is just because of all the learnings given by the leaders. So why I'm telling you all these things is even when you join the organization, don't feel shy to ask what you don't know. Don't assume that you know everything. If you need a support, if you need a help, please raise your hand and ask. The crying child will get a milk. That's a first orientation given by HR in Accenture. Crying child will get a milk. So we have a job, an opportunity. If you are not asking right questions, and if you are ashamed to say I don't know, then you are setting yourself into failure. Don't know means don't know. Nothing wrong in learning. That's a key word which I learned in my experience. When I said the last week, there was an legal document came to me, CEO, and he wants to do some agreement. I said I don't know legal. You are a senior VP. It's okay. I'm a senior VP, but I don't know legal document. To the CEO, I said straight away. Then he said, okay, sit. He appointed on legal team to make me to learn. Now I know where to look certain things in legal documents. So that's how we do. So Time Master fell, it's get more advanced. So now it became more electronic. It's more sequential. From here, we have a Time Master coordinator, Time Master lead. There's a group lead. There's a manager. There's a senior manager. There's a director. There's a senior director. There's a VP post in Time Master file. When we started, we had only a team lead. Now that department has grown up to a vice president level in this particular domain itself. Next slide, please. So this is where myself and Mr. Kiran's journey was long. We are into pharmacovigilance, where we closely monitor the safety and efficacy of the drugs. Right? Here, a person starts writing a data entry because any reporting that comes to the market, it has to be captured and it has to be quality reviewed, it has to be reviewed with medical review, and it has to go for a submission. So the entire process of this happens in a pharmacovigilance. So some report comes, somebody has to capture, somebody has to review. This is where we started our journey as a pharmacovigilance. So I got end-to-end trained in German in the Solvay Pharmaceuticals. How many of you know Solvay Pharmaceuticals? So I've been in German close to 6 months. I got myself trained from data entry to submission.
Okay.
So it's very interesting field, very interesting field. A lot of opportunities there in this field as well. Right, next slide. So this is where a person who can start as a drug safety associate, goes to senior drug safety, team lead, PV, aid and service delivery. So now it's also as an grown up as an opportunity up to a vice president and senior vice president in the same field. A person once the entry level, it starts 3 lakh per annum, that too in Chennai based. If it is in Bangalore, it is more. If it is in Hyderabad, it's a bit more. Bangalore, Hyderabad, paying scale is a bit more, and Mumbai's pay scale is a bit more. It comes with the lot of information which you know when you grow in your markets. Next slide. So this is very niche field. It's upcoming field. Somebody wants to grow themselves in this career, get into this particular area. Right? So this requires lot of reading habits. Lot of reading habits, lot of picking of the right point, lot of framing sentences, where it's very, very important. That's why I said the content for healthcare. All these things is very, very important. There's a regulatory medical writing, educational medical writing. So the more key focus from a pharma industry, focus on the regulatory medical writing. So which means, நம்ம ஸ்கூல்ல படிச்சது தான் ப்ரிசைஸ் ரைட்டிங்னு சொல்லுவாங்க 10th இல்ல 12th தான் ஒரு பெரிய இதை கொடுத்துட்டு ப்ரிசைஸ் ரைட்டிங் எழுதுன்னு சொல்லுவாங்க தட்ஸ் சிக் those are typical statements are made in the morning basics all the learnings that comes to us from the basics if our basics are strong the foundations are strong then we can build more top of it so that was a good point it's literally true keep your basics very, very strong. So that's why the medical writing comes into place. Here also the growth. Same. Every other growth is same. Next. So this another big department. I don't have much knowledge, to be honest. I don't have much knowledge, but I always envy this department. The reason is the pay scale is double than what anybody gets. So I'm poor in maths, so that regretted me when I saw this biostat SAS programming happening, and it's very passionate field. There's a huge demand as of now. So they do a lot of statistical analysis. They do a lot of reporting because any study which has been ended, it has to have an analytical report. If the analytical report is not good, then it affects the submissions very bad. So I know few of the biostats who work in the field who has a SAS programming knowledge, and what I know about this field, the opportunities is there, the demand is still very high, and the pay scale is unbelievable, right? But I envy this field, but that was not my cup of tea. Next. So I said this is the various programs, various opportunities that is available. There are analysts, biostats, as programmers. So make yourself, your analytical skill, your math skill has to be very great if you want to choose this field. So each field has got its own strengths and skills, right? So if you are, and each person, you have your own potential. As I was telling this buffet system, if you feel your this strength is very high, choose a career which you want. Then you'll excel very strongly in that. Okay. Next slide. So medical coding, two things is happening. One is the drug-based medical coding, other one is insurance-based medical coding. So even though the field is bit saturated, when I say saturated, there's too much of employees are jumping into this field because I've seen most of the pharmacies is getting into the medical coding. Yes. Why so? Because all your seniors are there. And because your senior says, it's a 5 days job. But no. The medical coding is a beautiful once certified. There's a 2 level of certification that's happened in medical coding. If you get those certification, then your career growth will be very high in this medical coding. Especially when you get into the pharma drug medical coding. Drug medical coding, the opportunity is very big, which you can get into mostly the pharma companies. The other company medical coding is a coding which we done for the insurance purpose as well. It become like a medical transcription as of now. Even though the advantage is high, it's like a medical transcription. But if you all get into pharma medical coding, drugs medical coding, the opportunity is very good. Okay. I said CTC certificate, which is very important. So this is an emerging field, emerging field that is happening in industry. So which somebody has got a good communication skill and good knowledge about somebody. See, who has been highly paid in industries is a consultant. You know why? Because they're able to grasp the content of information very quickly, and they're able to articulate, orate, and provide solutions to that problem immediately. That's why the consultants are highly paid. So if somebody has got a good knowledge of communication and good knowledge of understanding about the new devices that are upcoming in the market, so somebody is more keen on learning new updates in the market, this would be a right profession for them. Right? So, ஒரு விஷயம் இது கிளாஸ் இருப்பாங்க. உங்களுக்கு இது தெரியுமான்னு கேட்பாங்க. They have a bit of knowledge. I recently studied, correct me, I'm not sure, one Mr. Silva, antibiotic drugs, which has been approved by FDA recently. So one of the all the 420 drugs, the Indian Tamil Nadu invented drug is associated with Orchid Pharma, Epilex, right? No, sir. Epilex, so it's antibiotics. Even though there are many antibiotics, this is only India developed that has been approved by FDA and that has been distributed to the worldwide. So that's a proud moment. How many of you know this? Being a pharmacist, right? So even though you got a very good opportunities to work in various fields, but he wanted to work under his mentor, Dr. Muthukumar from Bharathadasan University. So I think it's all clap for him. Give a big round of applause for the great work he's contributed for the pharma. Right? So I said, no, it's again various documents that people ask to have a great communication because it ends up all the activities. So journal of articles, documents, patient education brochures, and sales training and marketing, all these things. That's where it's very, very important. Somebody has got the good communication, where it could be a good growth in the medical communication. This is not coming field. Next slide. So it's just upcoming again for the lot of device regulation acts because now I think in 2019 or 18 the device control has come into a lot of regulation put into Indian market where the categorization of ABCD was still there, but the more diligent where they have to stick the sticker with the barcodes has become more stringent after 2017 or 18 the new rule that has been passed out. So that's where after that this vigilance of device. That's the vigilance of pharma, that's the vigilance of device. So there's a huge regulation that has been, because what has happened is India become a device hub. யாரா ஊர்ல ஏதாவது ஒன்று கண்டுபிடிச்சா இந்தியாவில் கொண்டு வந்து போடும். யாரா see device ஆனும்போது how many of you wear a smartwatch? Smartwatch. கை தூக்குங்க smart. You're all smart people, man. Please lift up your hands. So is it a wearable device? Because it measures your heart rate, respiratory rate, number of steps you walk. It measures. So it's a regulation. So which company is collaborated with which pharma company on streamlining this smartwatch? Pharma students, question. Which company of smartwatch has collaborated with a big pharma company to more streamline this smartwatches? This is what I say. Knowledge. Start them. Fitbit combines with BMS. Fitbit combines with BMS. BMS is? Huh? Oh no! Bristol Myers Squibb is one of the biggest pharma giant boss. Bristol Myers Squibb. BMI was called as body mass index. Yeah. Bristol Myers Squibb is a big pharma company. Like, okay, that opens me another question. Tell me top 3 pharma companies. Top 3 pharma companies. எனக்கு இதுதான் விஷ் சவுண்ட் தான் இருக்கு. ஒரு ஜோக் சொல்றேன். எனக்கு விஷிக்கு சத்தம் தான். Sun Pharma is Indian based. Sun Pharma, what Madam said is good because Sun Pharma is topping the Indian market now. We should again give a big round of applause to Sun Pharma for great work they are doing, right? It's topping the Indian market. Pfizer, Novartis. Heard about Novartis? Okay. And then J&J, top Reddy's, all Indians. We're talking about international, top 3, worldwide. Pfizer, J&J, Plum, BMS. Alkem, I'm not sure. Alkem doesn't come here. So tell me one drug manufactured by Pfizer. Too much of questions, right? So what I'm telling you is, please read. Please read. So ஒரு கடையில போய் ஒரு மருந்து வாங்குறீங்கன்னா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் என்ன பாப்பீங்க? Pharmacy students, expiry date. அதுக்கப்புறம் generic name, brand name. அதுக்கப்புறம் ஒரு சின்ன உள்ள வச்சிருப்பான்ல, என்னது? ஒரு சின்ன பேப்பர் மாதிரி உள்ள வச்சிருப்பான், என்னது? Leaflet என்னது? How many of you read the leaflets? Please. See, this is a very serious and key messages to each one of you upon, because what is the major cause of death? What is the major cause of death? Major cause of death. Right. Even though there are a lot of conditions, a stroke, a cancer, or road traffic accidents, but believe me, there's 25 to 30% of cause of death is due to the adverse effect of a drug. How many of you know this? Adverse effect of a drug. Because there is a procedure, there is a process, and there is a way the drug has to be taken. That's why they do a lot of studies to prescribe a drug. And anybody of you know terminology called overdose, off-dose, off-label use? So somebody has given a drug which has to be taken after 30 minutes. He has to take only after 30 minutes. But நம்ம வீட்ல என்ன பண்ணுவாங்க? மறந்துட்டேன், ஒரு நாள் கழிச்சு சாப்பிடுறேன், இல்ல அப்பயே சாப்பிடுறேன். ட்ரக் சாப்பிடுறதுக்கு முன்னால சாப்பிடணும் இருக்கு, சாப்பிடுறதுக்கு அப்புறம் சாப்பிடணும் இருக்கு. See, that comes with lot of trials, and that inserts, the package inserts is the entire history of clinical trials. What we do, it talks about இந்த ட்ரக்ஸ் எடுத்துக்கிட்டீங்கன்னா உங்களுக்கு இது மாதிரியான adverse events வரலாம். What could be your very serious adverse events? And இதை எடுத்துக்கும் போது உங்களுக்கு தலைவலி வரலாம், வாமிட்டிங் வரலாம், வயிறு எரிச்சல் வரலாம். If somebody takes Dolo 650, what are the possible side effects? Excess dose of Dolo 650 damage liver failure. If somebody takes 25 Dolo 650, he can go for coma also. So what is the non-serious side effects? Stomach bug. Okay. So just deviating from the topic, but let's understand, being a pharma students, please ensure that you all have to know the top pharma companies, and when you are buying drugs for your own family, you should understand what the drug is about, what could be the possible side effects are about, and how should we take the drug about. There is a drug-drug interaction. A drug and another drug can cause an interaction, can become very fatal. Right? So, yes. So this coming to device, there's a lot of regulation that's happening in the device, and we need to be focused on getting all device into place. So there is a lot of program, I said, Service of Health and Welfare and Government recently introduced this program. Sir must be knowing more details about it. So where they're ensuring the nations to guarantee the well-being of medical devices among the devices used worldwide. There are many medical devices that are coming into India, has to be saturated, has to be regulated, and it has to be to proper use. The wrong usage of device can cause a huge trauma to a patient, right? Because medical device again classified A, B, C, D, which is non-invasive, invasive, low risk, high risk. It's all there. It's like, so this is not much. Next slide. So this is regulatory affairs. Regulatory affairs is where each country has got its own way of submitting the reports. If FDA, US, has got the own way of submitting the report. MHRA, UK, has got own way of submitting the report. PGA, Australia has won submitting the way of report. So all this regulating affairs from the preparation to the documentation, it's again a big journey like pharmacovigilance, a lot of opportunities. This was not outsourced to India last 4-5 years back. Now it is getting outsourced to India. That's a huge opportunity. The person wants to scale themselves to the global level. If you are getting into the job of regulation, in short span you can become a global leaders. Next slide. Yeah. So these are the chemical qualifications, demands. Even though BPT has been hired, and the top eligibility which we see is B.Pharm and M.Pharmacy, and now the doctorate of pharmacy has been there, Pharma D. And then the next this is a different domain as such. The next top priority will be one of the BSc nursing and BHMS, BDS, and all allied science programs. But all the industries which I'm talking about, the first priority. But the sad truth is, you being a pharmacy student, you don't know, you have a huge potential in the market. Right? So the opportunities, you have to grab it. If you are not grabbing it, a person like BPT will come and grab it. Next slide. Okay, so it's just about the salary expectations. I think it's getting revised. There'll be 20% increase that's happening in the market, in the industry, because post-COVID and post-demand of a lot of trials that is happening in the industries, and a lot of technology that's coming in the industries. That's a huge. What you see, add 20% more. It's all for the entry level. If somebody is performing extremely well in the interview, he has got a potential to get a job 5.5 lakhs per annum. And from the minimum of 2.4 lakhs per annum. It all depends upon how you perform your interview. Okay. So for that, I think the next session from Kiran, who has been placed a lot of people in the organizations in various top industries. He trained and he grew the students of pharmacists and who seek this support, where he trained the professions how to attend the interview, how to make them skilled to be present in the interview. So if you are good enough, that's the top step. From 5.5, think about 20% increase. Somebody can get 6.2, 6.5. Right? So now I just thought briefly spend about 10 minutes here. So there's a lot of technology that's happening in the health sector. Lot of technology from an hospital. Because at the end of the day, it's one human. ஒரே மனுஷன் தான். அந்த ஒரு மனுஷனுக்கு அலோபதி, ஹோமியோபதி, ஆயுர்வேதா, சித்தா, naturopathy, yogopathy, wattpathy, all pathy for one person to live happily, to prevent himself from death, but which is not possible. Death will happen for anyone, whatever the drugs comes in the market. Right? So, but believe me, the biggest resource for any human is any industry is who is the biggest asset? We are the biggest asset. Who the world is focused on? Each one of us. Who the medical industry focused on? Us. Where the drug industry, disease industry, நம்ம ஒருத்தம் தான். நான் ஒரு 10 ரூபாய் கொடுத்தா 100 ரூபாய் 10 ரூபாய் கொடுப்பாங்க. That's all the industry is all about. So all these things now they want to make sure it's all on the other side of the business. Okay, they all have to make sure that how do we ensure the technology is gelling, because with the advancement of lot of innovations, first thing has happened is the lifespan has increased. Where people used to die in the age of 40, 45 in the era of 1940s, 50s. Now what is the average lifespan? It's gone up to 70 now. 65, it's gone up to 70. So in the biggest problem that Denmark and Europe are facing is lot of old age. People are touching 90, 100. So it's a problem as well as good to know. And now they wanted some of the technology to come with the convention. The technology, what we talk about artificial intelligence and machine learning now in India, which is close to 5 years, 6 years behind what is happening in US and Europe. So what we talk AI here is not an AI. What we talk machine learning here is not machine learning. What the US and Europe talks, it's, see, there's always the US and Europe, there's 7 or 8 years future of us. We are behind them. But with the team which we have, with the generation which we have, I think we are slowly getting into the zone where we'll be more and powerful than other developed countries. So all these things works. Whatever this thing, whatever the artificial intelligence, whatever the machine learning, whatever which you are looking into it is predictive analytics. நம்ம பாஷையில சொல்லணும்னா ஜோசியம். ஒரு ஜோசியை பார்த்து நீ உனக்கு நாள் நல்லா இருக்கு, உனக்கு கால நாள் நல்லா இருக்குன்னு சொல்றோம்னா அந்த ஜோசியம் நமக்கு பிலீவ் பண்ணணும். இந்த ஜோசியம் தான் ஏஐயோ machine learning. It's going to do a predictive analysis of what is there in the future, what is there we want to do with the projects which we have. Next slide. So as I said, so that's a plan. When a patient comes, I talk about the healthcare industry now. When a patient comes, if the doctor finds some problem, they get to a acute care hospital or a big hospital, and then once they get discharged, they'll go to the rehabilitation, they have to get into the community. This was a normal process. If person is getting affected, he has to get hospitalized, and then he has to get discharged, he has to rehabilitate, and he has to come to the community. Yes or no? வீட்டில் வயசானவங்களே யாரும் இது ஒரு ஜுரம் வந்துச்சுன்னா கொரோனா வந்தது போட்டாங்க ஏபிசி கேட்டகரி பண்ணும். So it's very interesting. So when the corona has come, I work with Stanford University and developed a protocol for treating patients with stage 2, stage 3 COVID patients. And I have treated more than 2,000 plus COVID patients across Tamil Nadu. So I deployed a team, went saw a lot of COVID patients, and ensure their breathing patterns are working better. Right? So now all these things is getting into a artificial intelligence and technology. How? So each things, right? If you get into a documentation per se, now there's no more things are writing in the paper, things are giving when the thing is coming down. They wanted to make it electronic health record. The electronic health record of an HIPAA compliance. When you say HIPAA compliance, it should be regulated and it should have a great data protection of an patients. Because if any leakage of patient data, it's a big leakage in the industry. So it has to come into an electronic health record. And all the imaging, CT imaging or radio scan imaging is becoming more intelligent. That you don't have to be in presence. You can do it remotely also. And then a lot of wearable sensors has come into. Even if you go to hospitals, there'll be a band mari kattuvaanga. Have you seen the bands? So it automatically getting into a process where the man will have a QR code. So when a person walks into each department, he opens it up. What he did in that department, report will come into this department. The system of QR code is coming because by the time the file report transfer data adukula miss so all this problem is stopping by person wearing one simple band, where when he gets into a reception, to a doctor consultation, to the lab, and to an admission, and to a discharge, even a small blood report, blood sampling, for a patient walk on the QR code will scan, report will be displayed immediately. So how many of you know that's coming in India now? It's already developed. It is implemented in 3 or 4 hospitals. One of my friends developed it, so it's coming into the market fast, and it is there. Then this wearable sensors. So the Apple What is the benefit of this Apple smartwatch? Heart rate, no? Very good. Measure our ECG, right? And if you feel there is a problem, wrong signal that is coming from heart, it sends a alarming signal to the emergency care which you tackled. So நீங்க போயிட்டே இருக்கீங்க, உங்களுடைய fluctuation ஆகுது, தலை சுத்துற மாதிரி ஆயிடுது. So it will send an auto alert. It will send an auto alert which you stored inside your Apple Watch about the emergency number of an hospital or the 108 will come for rescue. So how many of you know that features are there in Apple Watch? Right? So actually most of them wearing the smart Apple Watch, but please understand there's a bit features also there. It sends an alarming signals, right? This is very, very important, and the active tracking of motion sensors. So motion sensor கையில வாட்ச் கட்டினீங்கன்னா the steps கவுண்ட் பண்ணது இல்ல, அது எப்படி கவுண்ட் பண்ணுது? கையில ஒரு வாட்ச் கட்டுறீங்க, ஒரு நாளைக்கு எத்தனை ஸ்டெப்ஸ் நடக்கணும்? That has registered everyone 10,000 steps. Very good. But how does it calculate? அது யோசிச்சோமா? கட்டுறோம் 2000. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் வரவங்க பாத்தீங்கன்னா கை ஆட்டினாலே இதாயிடும். It will come. But all the reports will come into app. You will see a report of an app, correct? You will see a report of an app. What was your app report பாத்திருக்கீங்களா? நீ நடந்துட்டு Have you seen a report on your phone after wearing your smartwatch and the app? பாத்திருக்கீங்களா? Yes, no. So you give an idea இன்னைக்கு ஒரு நாள் எவ்வளவு நடந்துருக்கும், எந்த டைம்ல அதிகமா நடந்துருக்கும், and it will also give a hint you have to do a walking, all those things. So all this is becoming an artificial intelligence. Now there is a process that is happening where when you type these are the conditions, these are the conditions, then it will give an auto generation of these are the drugs of this dosage for this one duration can be given. That's an auto pop-up that happens in a medical fraternity where somebody types it gives an auto pop-up. These are the condition because it has got a lot of data inside into it. That's what is called as predictive analysis. So age of 52 years having a knee pain for 3 minutes, this much duration, and in the tablets are கொடுத்திருக்காங்க. So that makes a life, and this is what the outcome of those patients. So thereby by seeing that we know what is happening for the future. Next. So this is where I work now. So based on all this technology, where the rehab is more and more of unstructured organization, I want to make a very structured organization where I build the concept of electronic health record, and where I see treatment of stroke patients. Treatment of stroke patients has been very, very bad because there is no device that can get into an ICU ward. Because when a person is getting affected by a stroke, he needs a lot of important bombardment of input to the brain. If the input to the brain is not happening, then we will not, our body will not function. Because whatever we are reacting, whatever we are sitting posture, it is all the signals that comes from the brain, correct? So all the signals can come from the brain when the input goes to the brain. Suppose if I throw suddenly, somebody holds it because you see the impulse that's coming to you. That feedback mechanism goes based on the input that has been given. So in the stroke and the brain damage ஆனச்சுனா அந்த signal கட் ஆயிடுச்சுனா அப்போ அந்த இன்புட்டே போகலன்னா அவனுக்கு அந்த ரெக்கவரி வராது. அப்ப அந்த இன்புட் எவ்வளவு நம்ம சீக்கிரமா கொடுக்கறோமோ அவ்வளவுக்கு அவ்வளவு ரெக்கவரி வரும். Because there's an other pathway that can create in the brain called neuroplasticity, which is a boon for neurological professions. So when that has to happen, that should be a technology that has to be given in the ICU ward. So for which I thought, and the Oculus photo விளையாடுறாங்க. In the Oculus, why don't you make it do gamification of exercises? I developed an exercise protocol with the software which can be used in an ICU when they use it, where I seen a patient recovery was very high, patient has become more calm and relaxed because he's entering into the world where he sees his hand which is not functioning is functioning in the world like Avatar movie, right? So there he gives the better outcome of the patient because once the recovery is happening for the stroke patient பார்த்தா எப்படி நடப்பாங்க கரெக்டா அது ரைட்டா வாக்கா அப்போ வாக்கான்றதை விட தப்பா நடக்கிறாங்கன்னு போது பாடியில பல ப்ராப்ளம் வரும். அப்போ அவங்க ஒழுங்கா நடக்கிறாங்களா இல்லன்றது வந்து we have to sense it. இந்த மோஷன் சென்சார் நீங்க நடக்கிறது எப்படி சென்ஸ் பண்ணுதோ இது ஒழுங்கா நடக்கிறாங்களா இல்லையா அதை சென்ஸ் பண்ணி எனக்கு ஃபீட்பேக் அவனுக்கு லைவா காட்டும் போது பிரெயின் புரிஞ்சுக்கோ நான் தப்பா நடக்கிறேன் I have to walk straight. So that's why I developed a motion sensor which will give a feedback mechanism which is first in Indian made. I don't think so even world that has the features. So we are the first company which have done the studies and you are proving the motion sensor with the feedback, right? And once the patient has been discharged, they are at home because if you see a stroke patient, the stroke patients one காலகட்டத்துல they use lot of money in the hospital in the early rehabilitation. அதுக்கப்புறம் வந்து பணம் இருக்காது. But they need to have an exercise for them to grow in their life, to become rehabilitation in life. So there should be a digital way of prescribing exercise which has to be monitored by a therapist anywhere. So this made me to develop the concept of digital prescription of exercise. So a journey of stroke with the technology we are able to make a bigger impact on the market. So I'm proud to say when I presented this to Tamil Nadu government initiated to start 150 clinics, take this technology to all over the Tamil Nadu. So that's a proud moment as a we are profession for me that Tamil Nadu given and this technology is needed for all the needy people and we are working on it. Next. So this is how it tracks next steps. So again, the work related prevention and wellness. So a lot of occupational health hazard that is happening in the world. So if somebody is working in the industries with this posture, what could be a problem that can happen in the future for him? What could be the predictive analysis that happen to him in the future? So I work with a German team where the reporting has to be done immediately because the biggest problem in industry is the devices production has to be done in timings. ஒரு 30 போல்ட் 2 மினிட்ஸ்ல போனா போட்டுதான் ஆகணும். இந்த டிவைஸ் எங்க போயினா போய் தான் ஆகணும். அந்த டைம்ல வந்து அவனை இந்த ப்ராப்ளம் வர அனலைஸ் பண்றது கஷ்டம். So we developed a sensor based either in their phone or laptop where we just shoot it, the entire analysis will come. Entire analysis will come, and that analytic report we predict what can be the problem and how do we prevent those things in this thing. So this is what we developed in the prevention aspect where we work with the German team and this which was taking manually close to 1.5 hours, 2 hours. Now we are able to get this report within 8 to 10 minutes. That's where the artificial intelligence and the human learning will come into place. But please understand, no device can replace human. No device can replace human. All these knowledges, all the inputs, we have to fit to the device, for which we should be highly knowledgeable than the device. Okay? Next. So this is what a person does in exercises. He can see it and he can do it. Next slide. Next slide. Next slide. So this is how a patient or therapist will track how many repetitions he has done and what is the each joint rate of motion that is happening. That can be tracked even if I have to see my patient report, I can see it from here. What is happening to my patients? This is what we develop in combining the artificial intelligence and the machine learning and the human learning. And next step, next slide. So this has been published in the bigger, we did a study with 300 patients with KG multi specialty in Ramachandra. We published in the 2 big JMR and Frontiers. Okay, with this, I conclude my topic and thanks all for your time and listening to this. So it's my time. As I ask a lot of questions, you can bombard me with any of the questions. When I say I know, I'll say yes. If I say I don't know, I'll say I don't know. Any questions, please? யூஸ்ஃபுல்லா இருந்ததா இல்லைங்களா? இன்ட்ரெஸ்டிங்கா இருந்ததா இல்லைங்களா? கிளம்புனா போதுமா இல்லைங்களா? Okay, good. Thank you so much. Yes.
Very useful for us. Currently, is there any new devices coming for material vigilance?
Material vigilance, we monitor the device. We don't find any device. We monitor the device, and we ensure the new device that is coming to market is it good to be used for humans. Safety and efficacy which we measure for the device. It's not we don't invent. Any device coming to Indian market, we need to assess is it a right device? Is it device can cause any harm to any human people? That's what we measure. Okay, thank you all.
Thank you, sir, for your most informative speech. So now it's almost lunchtime. So I request everyone to have their lunch and to return back in the same hall. Thank you, everyone.
Delegates, please assemble back by 2 o'clock. Okay, positively, we have a very good session there. Anyone has lost their lunch token, please come and collect it from me. Anybody has lost, can come and collect from me. Thank you. Faculties, we can have lunch in canteen. Others, you can have your please come back to the hall by 2 o'clock positively.
நீ போட்டுக்கோயா
இங்கே இங்கே இருக்கு இந்த சர்ச் மட்டும் எடுத்துக்கோங்க. நான் கையில எடுத்துக்கிறேன். போதும் சார். இது மட்டும் நான் எடுத்துக்கிறேன். மற்ற வந்து அவங்க 2 பேருக்கும் போகும்போது கொடுத்துக்கலாம். இப்போ ஏசி ஆன்சர் நீங்க கலர் போயிட்டு இருக்கீங்க சார். சரி சரி சரி
So தனித்தனியா மேபி பிரிச்சு போட்டுருக்காங்க. அதே மாதிரி நான் உங்களுக்கு அனுப்பிச்சு அவங்களுக்கு வரலையா மெசேஜ் நான் தரேன்.
என்ன அப்ப எடுக்க முடியல இப்ப எடுக்கிறோம் இதுவா வேற எது
சரி அக்கா
of them, sir. They Akshay. Sir.
Hello, sir. அண்ணா அதான் நான் என்ன முடியும் உள்ள யாருமே பக்கத்துல நான் கொஞ்சம் உங்களுக்கு வர சொல்றேன் போயிட்டு yes. சரி நீங்க யாரெல்லாம் வெளியே இருக்காங்க சாப்பிட்டு வர சொல்லுங்க.
Technologies. Showing I work for a computerized system. That is the first point. Why I told clearly. Most of them are not aware that these IT companies have pharma products. I joined Oscar in Pfizer now.
Because so many people when they come right, they come for they take only family and then they don't go for any streets or sound or they take family and go on pharmacy practice. Those people only they are selected now.
Because they have some clinical.
That is what they have three tests. One is English, one is writing, then only last only is that pharmacological terms. 3 ways they test.
And my PPT is also. My PPT is also.
Oh, yes, sir.
I don't know the sponsor. You can open my complete price studies. Sir works on leading. He is the senior vice president. My startup is price studies.
சார் பிபிடி ஓபன் பண்ணுவோம் சார் எங்க ஓபன் பண்ணுங்க சார் பிபிடி மெயில் இதுலையா சார் ஓகே சார் இங்க லேப்டாப் இருக்குல்ல சார் அதுலயே ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணலாமா ஓகே சார் ஓகே சார் ஓகே சார் ஓகே ஓகே and then you can do that itself.
Designs for all the courses, not else we have the courses.
Somebody's with Gmail. Nice. Gmail.
I'll send you first. Shall I open it here itself?
Yeah, sir. This is what you are going to present.
Yeah, sure. Can I open my tell me about yourself also?
No, you put yours itself. You download it. So from that itself you will.
Okay, sure.
காலைல செஷன் அட்டெண்ட் பண்ணீங்களா? காலைல செஷன் அட்டெண்ட் பண்ணீங்களா?
small place பண்ணல. I thought of sleeping morning exercise. I'll sit. Because this should 26 seats. After 18 was succeed. Slow next. It's not coming, madam. Net is bit slow here.
Oh,
What you can do is you can read through my LinkedIn profile. You'll get my idea. Who am I and what I am. Yeah.
I will give this to her.
Yeah, not an issue. Total 15 years experience. Morning the slide that I read. This is fine. The summary is fine. Have you distributed them?
Irfan sir ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ 25.
Students were madam.
They are coming, sir. You start, sir.
Yeah, I'll start it because I hardly have 1 year, 1 hour now.
Yes, sir. Not even.
Sir, you need a lot of time.
I hardly have 1 hour.
Madam,
sir. At least giving இதை எப்படி லைம் பண்றது? How to make presentation this one? வெங்கடலட்சுமி மேடம் கொடுக்குறாங்க.
இந்த இன்டராக்டிவ் செஷன் இது தனியா சொல்லுவாங்க, இல்ல அவர் அப்படியே சேர்த்து பண்ணிப்பாரு. இன்டராக்டிவ் செஷன்
இல்ல வெயிட் பண்ணுவோம், இது மட்டும் சொல்லு, அப்புறம் பிரைஸ் இது பார்ப்போம். Sir, did you download this, sir? Sir, did you download it, sir?
Yeah, it's there, downloaded.
வேண்டாமா? No, actually no.
What is his name? Kiran Kumar? It's just Kiran Kumar.
Kiran Kumar. This is what I done. My summer
15+ years
experience into pharmacology and clinical research. Open
This one
first soft skills, madam. Shall I open that?
Yes, sir. Hello.
From this folders,
yes, sir.
This will be the first topic.
This one, sir?
Then healthcare IT.
Okay.
So, with the 30+ training unnara?
Industry.
Okay, 15+ years industry experience. And 5 years. Okay. Okay. Just to choose it out.
இங்கே சொல்லுங்க. இருங்க, அவன் கால் கூப்பிட்டு.
Good afternoon, everyone. After the wonderful lunch, now I request Dr. Venkadalakshmi ma'am, Crescent School of Pharmacy, to introduce our guest speaker, Mr. Kiran Kumar, founder and CEO of Race Clinics.
Hello. So hope you all have had very good lunch.
I will change this.
You want mic, sir? It's one happy and pleasure to introduce Mr. Kiran Kumar. He is having 15+ years healthcare IT industry expert, and also he is a career growth coach and a trainer, mentor, and entrepreneur. He manages RISE trainings. He has started a FTech startup established in June 2018, aimed to serve cost-effective and result-oriented courses in pharmacovigilance, medical writing, and regulatory affairs. He is having 30+ trainers with 15+ years of industry experience, and also he is having 5 young and dynamic team members who are traveling with him for the past 15 years. RISE trainings provide a career launch program for freshers and a career growth program for experience and enlightening the importance of upskilling to the students. Supported 300+ placements and jobs for both freshers and experience through the career launch program and career growth program. He mentored more than 2,000+ students and professionals since 2011. So he is the founder of the RISE training institutions. Please use this opportunity and gather the information from him. It will be helpful for your career growth, and please pay attention towards this session. Thank you very much.
Hello. Hello. Good afternoon, everyone. Am I audible?
It is audible.
Hello?
Yes, it's audible.
Good afternoon, everyone. Could you please call your friends? Thank you so much for Crescent College of Pharmacy, Dr. Rajan Sen sir and Dr. Professor sir and esteemed guests. And I would like to thank Dr. Ismail sir and Vijay Kumar sir also, who have taken the initiative to bring the RISE trainings to Tamil Nadu and the prestigious institute so called Crescent College of Pharmacy. Let me tell you, earlier you would have attended a lot of sessions, right? Various seminars, webinars. Commonly we hear the word called need of the hour, right? Need of the hour or the trending topic. Yes, sir. How is the morning Sam sir? Is session. Is it good or not? Wantedly, we framed this topic called healthcare IT, and we want to make sure that you are getting the right knowledge in the right time. Okay. By this April or May, you will be completing your studies. Right? That is that BCom is going to complete it now.
So by June,
June,
first,
right?
final year.
Yeah. I think your countdown starts now. It's just 100 or 120 days. I'm not scaring you, but the expiry date of a graduate is how many years? 3 years. Normally in corporate industry, how many years they will hire a fresher? 23, 24, 22. Yes or no? That means you should get jobs fast. But I'll make sure that we have a few more slides. But morning we told that you can go this path. This is the journey you can carry. But afternoon session, we are going to make sure that you are getting the right skills to get it. Yes or no? It's just like that morning Shams are told that Kiran, you can go to Tambaram and catch your Nellore train. But now I'm going to tell which bus to catch, which path to go, and what is the bus number to catch. Yes or no? I'll go in deep. And why soft skills? Why soft skills? Morning we already told that we got a very good toppers, very good domain knowledge, very good percentages, everything we know. But how many of you think soft skills are really needed? They get some students.
Yes, sir, yes.
What are soft skills? Definitely we'll be planning about this. We'll be going through on LinkedIn profile. How many of you are having LinkedIn profile now? Are you there on LinkedIn? Can we get connected today? And how many of you think this is important? To clear your first round, this is first round. Trust me, we have a template here. We have used it. Most of our students got jobs with structured, tell me about yourself. Tomorrow also, 4 of my students are giving interview in regulatory affairs. Okay. What is the 5th point do you think is important? Do you know good resume preparation? I think most of them don't have now. At least by May or June, you should read a good resume, right? After that, I have told you, tell me about yourself. I told you LinkedIn. You got job also. What is the 6th step you need? If you don't know email writing, immediately whom you'll ask? You'll ask Ismail sir that, sir, I have given an interview in Accenture, what should I do? What Ismail sir will tell? Go and write back email to your HR. You should know that or not. Being a fresher, what you should know? How to communicate, how to talk to your company people, how you are going to communicate. Is HR is going to respond to you on WhatsApp? Definitely no. He is going to communicate on his official email. Yes or no? This is my last experience. If you see for a few seconds, my whole career journey is full of learnings. Yes or no? First I have learned clinical research. Then I have learned pharmacovigilance. Then computerized system validation I have learned. Then what did I learn? Digital marketing. Now I am talking with public speaking, career growth coaching. That means out of my 15 years journey, how many skills have I acquired? Nearly 5. Do you think these 5 skills are required to survive? Definitely no. I felt that I'm having less skills, that's where I'm here. I'm trying to explore public speaking, I'm trying to learn how to coach students. Yes or no? With all these things, can you identify any pharma company here? My pass out is in 2006. Almost I'm 17 years senior to you. How many years? 17 years. And I'll tell you my connection with Chennai also. I have done my masters in Chennai. Chennai means Chidambaram, Annamalai University, 2006 and 8. And I always call Chennai as my hometown because I have done my jobs here. I worked in Icon Clinical Research for 3.5 years. And I worked in SCL Technologies, showing Nellore for 4.5 years. Okay, that's the connection with me for Chennai. Could you see any pharma companies here? No, right? If 2008 pass out Kiran sir have done, all of his jobs in IT companies, you are going to get passed out which year? 2024. Some are getting passed out in 2025 also, maybe third years. Where you are going to get jobs then? Definitely new age companies or not? Yes or no? Next slide. Which era is this? 5G era, right? If you download a movie, less than 2 or 3 minutes, they are getting the video. But the problem here is, still morning when Shyam sir was asking, you are telling the same old traditional stories, right? I was born in 1981, huh? I can say we are Doordarshan generation, right? Your generation is a Instagram generation, full of reels, full of trending views and things, right? That means you are trending generation. Which kind of jobs should you choose? Trending jobs, yes or no? What are all the four pillars to get jobs? How will you get jobs? Can anyone tell me? First thing is you should clear all your subjects. Second thing is domain knowledge. Third thing is, if suppose everything is good for a girl or boy, if they don't have right soft skills, will they hire you? You have got the highest reference from Chennai. You got an MLA letter, you got your principal letter, you got your registrar letter also as a reference. They will not hire you. Shall I tell you the reason? If you don't have right skills, if you don't have right communication skills, definitely they will not take you. Would you agree with this point or not? What about the fourth point? At least without reference, do you think that I have entered Crescent College of Pharmacy campus? You know how tough your security is. Will they allow us inside? Definitely no, right? For this we planned almost a year ago, but that came reality after 1 year. Next slide. There are these many PPTs. What will you learn in the next PPT? What are the common problems faced by you? 10 best ways of job search, 25 methods of interview preparation. Because you are going to getting passed out next 3 to 4 months. What you should know? How to do job search, how to prepare for an interview, and what are the common problems you might face in your job search. Next slide. LinkedIn profile, how many of you think you are having a very good profile? How many connections do you have? 100, 200, 1000? I have nearly around 26,000. That's all about my 15 years journey, right? I'll show you how a good profile can look like. But a lot of things happen on LinkedIn, right? Most of the hiring, most of the recruiting. Even I connect with a lot of students for admissions. I talk to faculties for seminars, webinars, and I talk to CEOs and managers for getting placements also, right? We can use it in multiple ways. Next slide, no? Resume preparation tips also I'll tell you. Don't worry by seeing number of topics. Make sure that you're writing some points or else you can ask your faculties to get these PPTs. Due to lack of time, you will be moving a bit fast. Normally these sessions are nearly around 3.5 to 4 hours. But the lack of time, we are going to wind it in next 1 hour. Next slide. As I told you, you should know good email writing or not. If you are writing a good email, HR will respond or not. What should you write? Sir, last week I have given an interview in Accenture. Could you please let me know the status of it? I am eagerly waiting for your positive response. That is a good way of writing email. What if the other person writes like, sir, can I know the status of this my interview? Will he respond? Can I know the status means? The tone is a bit harsh or not? You will definitely know your interview status if your tone of the writing an email is really good or bad. Good. Next slide. Let's go to the healthcare ID careers planning. If you are having any doubts, I am happy to answer you. Did you get the green brochure and visiting card with you? Who haven't got it? Please distribute it. No? Or just raise your hands. Morning I couldn't distribute. Healthcare ID careers.
Next.
Okay. If you are not planning career right, that's not going to work for you. For me, rather than if you are having health illness, the most dangerous illness in current times is career illness, right? Career illness can be health insurance or health illness can be treated 2 days, 3 days. Okay. What if your career is not treated for 2 years or 3 years? What is the case here? You'll be roaming here and there in Wonderlore or nearby zoo, or you'll be coming to same different college as a for M.Pharm admission, right? Let's plan your careers right. Shall I start with my favorite quote? Have you heard this quote, ma? If you fail to plan, you plan to. Shall we fail to plan or shall we succeed to plan? Very good. Next slide. Next slide. Next slide. Who are all falling under healthcare? Not just pharmacists. Everyone, as the morning we discussed. Then, what is the next slide, no? This already morning we spoke it. Next slide. This also we spoke. This also, these benefits are good or bad? Go back. How many of you want to work in core pharma companies? Do you want to work? Especially girls, at least they should not show release, right? Do you know how the life would be in a core pharma company? I think you have watched a movie called the KGF. KGF 1, have you seen it or not? Most of them are working in some coal mines, right? Gold fields. They will be feeling like slaves and workers. And I request you to come to KGF. I'll tell you what is KGF. It's Crescent's growth formula. Whoever have joined us, they got double the pay. Yes or no? What benefits did they got after joining our courses? 5 days a week. Yes or no? From this February, I think in Germany or Switzerland, I don't know, they have implemented 4 days a work week. Good or bad? You can work for less days, more money. What is the second best option for you? You'll get work from home options or not. Your careers will be progressive, unlike academics, hospitals, and the clinics. Yes or no? Suppose a girl joins in a hospital as a pharmacist, the same person joins us in a pharmacist job. Who is going to have good salary? Can you please tell me? Whose career is dynamic here? Whose career is progressive? Whoever are going abroad, whoever are having abroad opportunities, and whoever is having work-life balance. Yes or no? Do you think these 5 benefits are attractive for you? Yes or no? Please think that. Choose some smart career which will keep you ahead of your friends and your BTech friends. How many of you felt bad that I would have joined engineering, but unluckily I have joined BPC and unluckily I have joined B.Pharm? How many of you are having that bad feeling? And how many of you have seen the posters of 10 lakhs, 12 lakhs, 15 lakhs packages of a BTech graduate at campus selection? How many have you not seen 5 lakhs, 3 lakhs, 4 lakhs packages? B.Pharm students. Choose a below. Have anyone seen 5 lakhs package for B.Pharm students? Can we do that and can we see it? Next slide. Can I tell you the biggest problem faced by freshers? What would you say? Sir, I don't know anything about B.Pharm 3.5 years back. My father joined me in Crescent School of Pharmacy. That is fine before 3.5 years back. But 24 pass out, we should not tell the same thing. Leave about awareness and guidance. Your faculty or principal is doing a good job by getting industry experts like us. They are trying to create awareness, guidance. They are trying to create. And what is the confusion you are having? Definitely, you are still sitting with confusions. Yes or no? Because you don't know what to do, where to go. As morning, someone was telling that I'll do PG. If you do PG, your relative or neighbor will say that PG based, you do PhD also. And again, you join the faculty as in the same college, right? Most of our degrees or educations are influenced by who? Neighbors, relatives, friends, families. Especially most of our aspirations are not our aspirations. They are father aspirations, right? My mother will say that I want to make my daughter as doctor. Think about that. I told you 3 confusions you have here. I am coming to the 4th point. Should you take coaching or not? How many of you believe after B.Pharm, M.Pharm, should I take coaching or not? Can I tell you my story? When I passed out my M.Pharm, I have taken a coaching for just 6,500 rupees. How much? And that gave me 30 lakhs rupees of money. And 8 years of career. How much? It's 8 years of career. Good or bad? Good learning or not? Trust me, if you are trying to take a coaching or any training help, what are you going to get in your career? You will get good confidence of getting job search. You will get good competitiveness and good confidence skills or not. I always feel that if you are joining any institute, you are supposed to verify it, validate it, and authenticate it. And let me bring you my one more entrepreneur from Nellore. You know Kiran, right? Lalita Jewelers Kiran. How many of you know him? Lalita Jewelers, what does he say? He will say you will not get money for free, right? I will say you will not get jobs without skills. Yes or no? He will say go to 4 shops and check and come do the estimation. If I say if you are joining any institute, what should you do? You should verify, validate whether the institute is good or not. Same thing you are supposed to do with rice trainings also. If you are planning to join any course or institute, what you are supposed to do? You are supposed to check this and join. And what is the 5th point you are supposed to check here, ma? How many courses do you need to get a jobs? Normally institutes are selling 5 courses, 6 courses, 3 courses. But at rice trainings we sell 2 or 3 courses based on students' needs only. And what is the 6th problem faced by fresher? Trust me, these are all your symptoms for your upcoming job search. I'll tell you 4 stages of a B.Pharm student. First stage is you would have joined very cluelessly. Second stage is second year you will be with planning less. Third stage with less hope. 4th year you will be ending at the pass. Jobless stage. If you are not having right mentor or right coach. What's your 6th problem here? How many of you are not having fear here? Will you face any campus interview if you are conducting something at your campus? Will you face it? You will have that nervousness or not? Trust me, that is your biggest fear while you are getting jobs. If you attend 3 to 4 interviews, you will lose it. Trust me, you are supposed to lose that. What is the 7th problem faced by you? Good resumes. Don't you think that if you don't have right resume, will we get jobs? Where you are getting screened, ma'am? Suppose if I am applying to any college or a company, where you will get screened, where you will not get selected, can you tell me? First they will see the resume. If it's not having right skills, will they screen you? Definitely they are going to separate your resume and they will not call you. That is the 7th problem faced by freshers. 8th is, now it's the age of information or not. By the morning time you wake up, you know the openings. But are you applying it in right way? But this is Friday, this is OTT day, we see a lot of movies getting released in our phone. And we have a responsibility of completing that OTT movies, right? Yes or no? But trust me, in this new age, unlike our age, you don't have a problem of job search and jobs information. You have all the information. But my question is, are you using it in the right way or not? Yes or no? You are supposed to use it. What is the 9th point here? How many of you think without reference you will get job? How many of you think reference is the most important thing here? Do you have references smart to get jobs? Excuse me? Do you have? If you don't have, the better way is to get help from your faculty, principal, or taking help from your nearby institute. This is the biggest problem. And what about this? Though you are topper in your university, though you are good at your college, what makes you outstanding from your existing ground? Good communication skills and presentation skills. Morning Shyam sir was also highlighting the importance of good communication skills. How do we talk? And what about the 11th point? Where are we managing our time? I'll tell you this funny thing. We are working for Airtel, Vodafone and Jio for 12 to 13 rupees per day. What is the package we use? Data card? What data we are using? Jio 2 GB, right, per day. 450 rupees, 500 we are using the pack. And we have a responsibility of consuming daily 2 GB data. And per day it comes around 12 to 13 rupees. Or most of the time is going on our white screens, yes or no? And we have a responsibility of using the data, yes or no? And trust me, don't misuse your time in your social media. Recently, we have seen a news on Instagram that one girl killed her neighbor because the other girl was getting more views and more likes. What did she do? Because of her jealous and hatred nature, what did she do? She killed her neighbor. Yes or no? That means wasting our time in social media is causing to kill other people also. That is the 11th point. 12th point is very much important point. Trust me, it will start from July. If you are not going for jobs after this June or July, what your parents will say? Crescent College course teacher. If you go to hostel or if you go to job, we'll close our doors. Or you are supposed to go to higher education or your upcoming job search. Don't you think the parents will support you after your B.Pharm? Definitely, though our parents have loved us for 20 years, 25 years, for 26 years. After your course completion, what are they going to tell you? Please start doing your job search or not. These are all 12 problems or 12 issues which you will see after this June. At least you will remember your Kiran sir after this June. Okay, next one. After telling your problems, what I am trying to say here is how to do job search. These are all the topics there on Google or YouTube, wherever you come. But these 10 methods I have written after showing 250 jobs at our institute. How many methods are there? 10 best working methods. First method is you join an institute, take care help. Wrong case. What if that institute also is not helping? I think this will help you, right? Yes or no? What if William Carey sir was telling that you should have that bond of seniors and juniors? We still have that. Our sons have that. Our seniors have that. But current generation is connected digitally, divided emotionally. Yes or no? If you want to chat with friend also, you chat. Shall we go to Google? You chat with WhatsApp, but you don't talk to her personally. When we sit with our parents or grandparents also, we never talk to them directly. Yes or no? Trust me, second method is working really good. If you know your seniors, if your seniors are helping you for 1800 plus institutes and universities of pharmacists in India, there is no need of institutes like Rice Trainings. Hardly 110 or 120 are there. That means less than 8% institutes are there. If you know your senior, don't you think he can give you reference or not? Yes or no? So stay in touch with your seniors. And third point also, not all the faculty will have faculty friends. Don't you think they have industry friends or not? Yes or no? They'll have industry friends, they'll refer you through them. What is the fourth method? What is the best social media handle to help you for the jobs? How many of you there are active on LinkedIn? Can you send me invite? I've given you my cards. Kiran Kumar Chamudu. But the sad part is we are more on Instagram. Newly started threads. We are on Facebook is almost taking, and Instagram we can behave like anything, right? But what is the best way of job search? Where will you get jobs? LinkedIn. I tell you one live example. When I was in Mumbai, I suddenly resigned my job. I had a habit of resigning jobs without having job in hand. I've done it twice, but by God's grace, I got the 2 jobs immediately. When I resigned my job in Mumbai Cognizant, within 2 weeks I got job because of LinkedIn. I came in flight to Chennai Icon. I gave interview. I cleared. I went in back in flight. But this is the age of LinkedIn. My request is for next 3 to 6 months, stay on LinkedIn till you get jobs. If you are having good profile, definitely you are going to get jobs. What is the 5th way of getting jobs? Can you tell me? Company portals to apply for it. How many of you know this? Where will you apply your job? Can you please tell me? Where you are supposed to apply? Through portal, right? Through company portal. If you apply, they'll call you. And rest 4 methods I have asked my students. Normally at race trainings we refer personally. I have always that feeling that I should refer my student. But if someone gets job, out of my curiosity, I used to ask them, how did you get your job? Right? Coaching has been done at race trainings. These 4 methods they told me. They applied through seniors. They applied through LinkedIn. If you see our race trainings website also, we are claiming around 155 jobs. Out of 155, nearly 25 students got jobs through LinkedIn. It is working. But we are the persons who told that LinkedIn is working, you can apply through that. Yes or no? Next slide. You know Naukri are monster, right? But when I ask few of the students in Andhra, where is your resume updated? Means they say that shadi.com or matrimony.com. Which is good, choosing a professional life or a personal life? Professional life is always good, right? Most of the girls think that I'm 20 or 21 now, if I'm getting married to a boy, my life is settled. To be honest, it's not your life settled. That guy's life is settled because we got a girl to marry, right? But the same thing with boy also. They feel that my life is going to get settled. This girl is going to get a big dowry for me. Trust me, always choose personal career or professional career or professional career or personal career. And upload your resumes where? Shadi.com or matrimony.com or Naukri or Monster. Don't worry. Very good. Sir. Please upload it here. You make sure that you are getting enough calls in these job portals. Whatever the seventh point, do you agree or not? How many of you are in active WhatsApp groups here? Relevant WhatsApp groups. I could see few of them are in politics WhatsApp groups, few of them are in shopping WhatsApp groups, few of them are in cricket betting groups. I don't know about Tamil Nadu, especially during IPL and cricket, what lot of youngsters do. They invest money on betting, right? Where do they do all these things? Illegal things or irrelevant things? They do through WhatsApp groups, right? But trust me, if you are joining right WhatsApp groups, you'll get right guidance and take mentorship through right people through social media handle and don't go through a fake consultants also. Okay. Beware of these fake consultants. What is the 10th point? Will you talk to a friend who got job or not? Exactly. As madam told, the other person will cut the call. But trust me, most of the girls or boys, whenever the other person is getting job, they will change the status here. Can I tell the statuses names there? Don't trust friends. Don't trust roommates. And the group photos, the selfies, the single photo, and they'll keep photos of depression, walking on the railway track, or else walking at the Chennai beach. I am alone, I am introvert. Whenever I get a call from student, first I see two. One is their DP photo and their status. Don't you think that their status can't I read their student's mind? If the girl says that I am alone, I am feeling lonely, I am depressed, she is qualified as a depressed patient, right? Always be careful about your social media handles and your social media expressions. Do you think these 10 points will work? Already they are working, you also can try. I told you two things. First, I told you you are having these symptoms and diseases. And I told you I can use this. I told you you can use these medicines. That means 10 methods of job search. Now I'm going to tell when you supposed to use these medicines, how you are supposed to use these medicines in form of how to prepare for interview preparation. How many of you know this one? When you are applying for job, how many of you know that what job you are going to apply? Suppose if you are applying for faculty in campus, you should know how many classes, what is the campus is, what's your job roles and responsibility. Next slide, you are supposed to check the company website or not. Most of the company HRs will ask, what do you know about our company? Morning Sham sir was asking 3-4 questions. No one was answering. Can I tell you the reason why you are not answering it? Because you don't have a bad habit of reading newspaper, right? I was having a bad habit. Right? Reading newspaper means what will happen? You will get some knowledge. Because you don't want that knowledge, right? Because we've been distracted and disturbed by our white screens called mobile. Sir was asking very simple question. Top 3 pharma companies, Enna, you are not telling. Seriously, if you have a habit of reading newspaper, it's very easy questions. And in interviews, what they will ask you, know, latest news. What is the drug ban? What is the drug approved? What is needed for your interview? They'll ask at least you the latest questions. First thing, they'll ask you, what are all the products from our company? When will you know this? While going for interview also, you are busy watching the reel, right? Recently, I think 6 months back, when I was coming from Kabul, one of the pharmacy college, the girl was telling that I recharged it for 2 GB. All 2 GB consumed for reels. So busy, right? Please understand that you should check your company profile. You should work on communication skills. What about your first impression? Don't you think you should create right impression while you are attending interviews? How many of you know this? Fourth point, ma. Did you like it or not? If you are having right impression, you can create it in interviews also. And how many of you can explain this? Will you be able to explain this? Because we know that you are doing good projects under good faculty or principal or within the campuses. But you should be able to explain so that your communication skills are really right. Yes or no? If you are not able to explain that, HR will get doubt that this is a copy-paste project. Or else, you have to answer that my principal sir and my faculty HOD helped me. I gave money for binding. I gave money for printing. Can we answer like that? If you are supposed to explain your project in detail, what HR or technical road person is looking at, they are looking at your communication skills or not. That is one reason I suggest students to write. After this, I will explain. You tell me about yourself. And write your project also in 10 to 12 lines. Last week, I took one mock interview for one of our students. She is telling her project in 3 lines. And she is M.Pharm pharmacology. Topper from the university. What is the purpose? Always remember that you should explain your project in a detailed way to the recruiters. What is the 6th point to get jobs for interview preparation? What do you mean by domain knowledge here? Because everyone or every student is really good from this college. What they'll ask you? Are you certified? Are you trained? Yes or no? These 2 words sell like in India like anything. Yes or no? If you say that I am a good biryani master or a good tea master or a very good hairstylist, will that work? Or if I say that I got trained from so and so tea master from Hyderabad, if I say that I am a trained hairstylist from Hakim Ali, and most of my brothers and sisters, they are removing this half of this hairstyle. I don't know why. And I felt that even I should remove it because I should go with friend, right? And most of them, yes, sir. And I should go with my brother's hairstyle, and I should go with it, right? But what they are going to ask you is your BPharm, MPharm, what additional skill you have. 4 people are going, 4 of them are 80%. Who will they hire, ma? Someone who is having additional skill. It's your responsibility to stand out of the crowd. Even when I went for interview in Satyam also, I know that I'm an average student. In BPharm or intermediate or plus 2, I had only 58%. BPharm also 58%. I had a lot of confidence in me that no one will hire me with the second class marks. Then what should I do to manage that? Let me take a course which will outstand me from the existing crowd. Yes, sir. Already 70-80% students are there. If I want me to prove as a better student than them, what should I do? Show additional certification. Yes or no? Do you agree or not? This is more important. And what about the stability and bond? How many of you know that there is bond in the system? 1 year, 2 years, 3 years bond. You know it or not? Is there or not? Good to give or not? Most of them are not willing to give. Can I say why? Because they want to grow career so fast. 6 months one company, 7 months one company, 2 years the package 30,000 made. But trust me, if you are giving 1 or 2 years of bond, you will learn few skills. Okay. Please, if there is a need of bond, if company is expecting you to give bond, please give them. I'll tell you one classic example. Last year, January started with laying of 750 BTech freshers. How many? 750 BTech freshers. The reason I'll tell you, they trained them for 6 months. After that, they have conducted an exam. And they told that you are not competitive enough because you don't have right skills. You did not clear the exam. And they told that you can go home happily. We have invested time on your training. Normally, you should pay 75,000 to us. So always be competent enough to have this knowledge, and if there is a need of giving bond, give it. That shows that you are stable enough to stay in the company. Yes or no? If you are starting a company, minimum expectation enna, this girl or boy should stay work with me for 1 year or 2 years. Or minimum 6 months or 1 year. But most of the current generation is they want faster growth, faster money, with lesser knowledge and with lesser number of hours. What about the 8th point? How many of you know that you are supposed to work in the shifts? Shifts are there or not in jobs? Morning 6 to 3, evening 3 to 9 are there. But you should be showing that willingness. And what about the relocation? Are you willing to relocate? I'll tell you my career journey. I'm basically from Nellore, Andhra Pradesh. I started in Hyderabad, went to Bangalore, Mysore, Bombay, and came back to Chennai, near to my hometown. For 13 long years, I was traveling for 5 metro cities. But the problem with current generation is maybe because of their families or emotions, I don't know. But everyone wants job at their hometown and at least nearby to their, beside to their street only. Suppose if I'm staying in Crescent College of Pharmacy, she wants job near to anywhere between Vandalur Zoo only. She is not ready to relocate to Sholingalur also. What about relocation? If you want good jobs means, don't you think you should be open to relocation or not? Yes or no? At least for first jobs. Your career can be your choices, but your jobs are your destination. Yes or no? If destination is calling, you should go or not. Suppose you are getting job in Bangalore, you should go or not. Especially for girl childs or South Indian parents, what does they say? Our person will not send Bangalore, we want only Chennai. For Nellore students, what they will say, sir, can you show us work from home? Trust me, this is the biggest challenge which I am facing while placing my students. What is the 10th point? Do you know what is the average package of a BPharm student in India? 15,000, 18,000, 20,000 or 25,000 rupees maximum. But you don't know that reality and go for an interview and ask for 25k. Will they consider your profile? Definitely no. First understand this. If you, without having knowledge, without having right skill, what are you going to ask? Show me the money. Show me the package. What if employer asks you, show me the skill, show me the work? Will we be able to show this? The same thing happened in Accenture 2019. This family girl from Kerala, she attended an interview with our students. On the same day, 4 of our students got jobs. This girl don't know the market standards, how much package she need to ask. HR came and asked, Josna family, what's your current expectation? She told 4.5 lakh package. Josna, you can leave for the day. Simple answer is, you can get into the same bus which you got into the Chennai. The same bus she left back to Kerala 5 years back. But you should know how to negotiate with HR. You should know how much package you are supposed to ask. The best answer, if you ask me, sir, how much should I ask is, as per market standards or per industry norms is the better answer. Yes or no? That is the 10th point. These are all simple points, but you are not having idea, knowingly or unknowingly you are losing the job opportunities. I think you'll be dressing well, you'll be confident enough, and I think you are sure that you will scare your interviewer, right? Most of our interviews are through video conference, and you say that Kevin sir came to college and gave soft skills that I should look very serious, I should maintain eye contact with HR, and you bulge your eyes and you look at your interviewer very seriously, right? What is the purpose of video conference interview, ma? They want to see how confident you are. Yes, sir. Make sure that you are doing it well. And what is the 14th point you are supposed to do? You should make sure that whatever you are keeping in your resume, you should know them. Sad part is we copy our friends, relatives, our neighbors' resume. We hardly edit phone number, email ID, and address. We don't edit their skills also. Because we have a friend in BTech college, we copy their Java, HTML, CSS also. By the time you go to interview, they'll ask what is Java. Or I forgot to edit so skill. At least if you are copying, if you are editing also, you should know that basic skill. Resume contents, you are supposed to know that. Why you are shifting your current job. These are all not interview preparation. These are all interview questions asked across the corporate jobs. Yes or no? Next slide. Don't lie in the interviews if you have a habit of lying at hostels, friends, especially rooms, classrooms. Okay. Please make sure that you are honest. Integrity should be maintained. Don't you think that the HR will identify what you are telling? I told you, you don't know how to copy or edit your friends or relatives' resumes also. By seeing that resume, can't I say that it has been written? Or you are trying to fake or show a fake skill there? And as a person, how should you add value? And why should we hire you means? You are reformed, completed in so and so good institute with good marks, good knowledgeable. You can sell your skills by saying 5 reasons. When I sell my course, I say 10 reasons. I told you 12 problems, right? I say that I'm giving you single solution through RISE studies for the 12 problems. If we say, as a fresher, you can say that I'm so and so Praveen, I'm certified pharmacist, licensed and registered pharmacist. I completed my course. I'm the right person whom you are looking for. And I'm certified at so and so institute with the domain knowledge. If you give reasons, people will start trusting you. And you have to give proper idea why should they hire you, and make sure that you are sitting at very noisy place at a very shopping mall when you receive calls at interview, right? Why don't we do that? When we receive calls from interview, what do? We make sure that we are at a Kerala bus stand, right? But make sure that you are at a very good place where noise is not there, and internet also is really good. Why am I telling these small answers also means our students have done all these mistakes. They were using mobile internet. Recruiter told me that the student is having bad 5G speed. Next slide, ma. Laptop with good battery, because one of our students started written test in TCS. After 15 minutes, she called me and told that, Sir, there was no charging in laptop. That girl was so reckless or careless that she was not taking care of laptop charge also. Seriously, these small points also will make difference in your interview preparation. What about being flexible and adaptable? Remember in your resume, what will you keep? Shall I tell you? I'm a quick learner, hard worker, and I'm a team player. But when you come to office, it is exactly opposite. At the time of joining, you will say that I am okay to shifts. When a HR manager or shift manager calls you for shifts, what will you say? Sir, my father will not allow me. My mother will not allow me for shifts. In resume now, what will you keep? I am a quick learner. How much quick learner this girl is? After 5 months also, she is not able to understand the SOPs. And trust me, let me bring you this Darwin's theory here. It's not about survival of the fittest or a struggle for existence is for freshers. Survival for the fittest is for experience. What is the world golden theory? If you are wisest or if you are wealthiest, you can survive. Now, what does the latest 5G generation says? It is the adaptable species who can survive better. I think you are adaptable. What is the 24th point, 23rd point? How should you apply for jobs, ma? Reference veduma vendama? Right reference vedu. Or else they will not allow you also. Especially corporate companies, you will have this North Indian and Nepalese watchmen. They will have bigger stick and they will beat you like anything. They will simply say that, please go away from the office space. The best way is taking training. What is the 25th way? To get job. Have a mentor or guide from your respective industry. Why should you have? You know Neeraj Chopra, right? Who is that? Tell me about yourself. These are all the qualifications needed. These are all the skills needed. These many companies you will get jobs. These packages you know. When should you take coaching, ma'am? Go back. Are you proactive, active or inactive? Which kind of mindset do you have? Can I tell you who are proactive? Whoever are passing out this 24 should take coaching now and come out as BPharm certified or trained. Can I tell you who are active? They will feel that I passed out in Crescent College of School of Pharmacy. Should I take a coaching? Kiran sir is unnecessarily asking me to invest 15,000 here. I will save 15,000. To be honest, you are losing your money. If you don't get a job for 1 year, what will happen? You are going to lose 2 or 3 lakhs of money. If you are active, if you are coming to me after 3 months, 6 months, you are active student. Who are all the inactive students? They are least bothered about their careers. After 1 year, 2 years, 3 years also, as I told you, they will be roaming here and around Vandalur railway station and Vandalur 2. Next slide, ma. With whose our battle is, he has been problem enema, laziness, foodiness, unemployment. Which is the biggest problem of India? For me, as a coach, as an educator, it is unemployment. If you are not getting jobs in the right time, shall I tell you positive things if you get a job in the right time? Your health is insured. Your mental peace is insured. And you are happy and your family is happy if you are getting jobs in the right time. What if you are not getting settled down jobs faster? What is the biggest problem? Unemployment problem. Next slide. Our biggest war is with closest people. Who is that? All healthcare students, brothers and sisters, right? Next slide. Can you send me LinkedIn invite? Tell me about yourself.
Yes. 10 more minutes. You said 3:20.
Yeah.
10 more minutes.
Yeah.
Which one, sir? Email writing?
Tell me about yourself.
Yes.
And I'll tell email writing also. 5 minutes before.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Hello. Due to time constraint, we'll be winding up sessions next. next 10 minutes. We hardly have 2 topics to cover. I'll make sure that is worth it. First topic is, tell me about yourself, which is very much important to at least clear your first round. You can say that friends are capable and make sure that the first round is clear. Next slide. How many of you think you should introduce yourself in a professional way and a structured way? Yes or no? If you receive call from HCL Technologies or Access at Chennai, how should you introduce? I'm so and so Kiran Kumar, I have done M.Pharm, and you should start with your latest education and certifications. But can I tell you what is the normal mistake we do? We start with family. We are a combined family, 10 members, 5 members, and you start with the 10th class or enter or like that. But what should you ensure? All your education is highlighted, your courses, certifications, career objectives, goals, short-term goals, long-term goals. And what is the common question they ask you in interviews? Can you tell me? What are all your strengths? Yes or no? If you know answers for this, trust me, first round is clear. I'll tell you how much powerful this is. We got one admission 2 years back. Her name is Prithvi. She worked as a clinical pharmacist for 2.5 years. How many? 2.5 years. She came to me and she have learned this, she have written this. Within 2.5 weeks, she got job into pharmaceuticals. She told this in a very proper way. Second round was not there for her. Manager was very much impressed with her communication skill. She was simply hired. What if you are not writing it in a better way? You will tell your own answers, right? So make sure that you are having right proper way. It can be in your purses, it can be your mobiles. For girls, it can be in your handbags. But whenever HRs or managers are calling you, will you tell it in a proper way? Next slide. How much time do you think you have time to impress your recruiter? 2 minutes, right? If that round is clear, he will make sure that you are moving to next round. Yes or no? Next slide. How should you greet your HR? With smile face or with very angry or anguish face? At least we should have some ready-made smile, right? Close-up smile. Whenever we see people are seniors or elders, some plastic smile should be have. Okay, I don't need to tell to current generation, right? Definitely you should have some smile to deal with your HR person and show them gratitude of giving an opportunity. Sir, thanks for giving me this opportunity. I would like to prove myself if opportunity is provided. Next slide. This is the simple structure which I told you, which is making wonders and lifestyle. Gratitude, latest course and certification, and especially your licenses. If you have completed B.Pharm and M.Pharm, what you are supposed to do? Immediately what you should get? PCI license. Because few projects, few clients, few companies are asking licensed pharmacist, registered pharmacist. Please make sure that you are getting it in time. And especially for B.Pharm students, membership is B.Pharm. Okay? Next slide. What is your career objective? Where you want to see yourself? What is your short-term goal? Don't say that I want to get married in next 6 months. Don't choose personal career. It's always have long-term vision with short-term goal. You say that, sir, by June I complete my course. By August or September I should get my job. Yes or no? You should have that kind of aggressive goal. And what about your long-term goal? Sir, this time you came to Chennai, you gave me a seminar. By the time you come for next seminar, I should get job. By 2 years, I should go to abroad. After 5 years, where you are trying to look up to US, I want to go to USA or Canada. One should have both short-term goal and long-term goal. Trust me, these are all the questions asked at interviews, email marketing. Last topic is how to communicate with HRs, how to write email writing. Sorry for being the session being very shorter one, but I am giving all the PPTs to Madam and sir, you can collect it. And how should you write emails? What is communication and effective communication? What is telling class normally and effectively telling class? Recently, I am receiving feedback from my workshops that they are really good. People are connecting to them. That means I am telling sessions in a effectively, right? If you are writing email also, it should go effectively to the right audience. Next slide. Hello? Next. Introduce. What should be your subject line? How many of you know that email are having 3-4 parts? One is to, one is from sender, one is subject line, body of the email and text, right? What can be your subject? Thank you for interview. Status. Meeting request. Question for the interview status. How many of you feel using these kind of professional subject lines will help you or not? By seeing the body subject line itself, we will delete the email, right? If it is good, they will open. Make sure that it's really good. Next slide. How should we say? Hi Macha, hi bro. Should we use those kind of terms? Or should we use it professionally? Dear professor, hi sir, respected sir. You should use these kind of words. Then, next slide. Properly, you focus what should you write in that email, what questions should you ask to HR, and clearly mention what's your expectation from the next person also. Next slide. Formal tone and avoid slang. That's what I was trying to say. Avoid using local language or local tone in the emails, and always remain courteous and respectful. Okay. Next slide. Striking balance. Grammar. I think nowadays we are in the age of Grammarly. It helps us explain sentences, captions, and spellings also. Use necessary AI tools and apps, but we don't use this necessary apps. Right? We use AI tools or AI based apps. Looking like Lord Rama, looking like whatever God we like or whatever hero we like. But make sure that you are using appropriate abbreviations or avoiding lengthy sentences, lengthy paragraphs, and try to write down in points. Don't write different paragraphs to HRs or recruiting managers, because by seeing bigger paragraphs, they'll get bored. They'll not reply. Simply say that, sir, I've attended your interview on so and so day. Can I know the status of it? Waiting for your reply. No need to say that all the interview roles you have given to the HR. Next slide. Closing means how should you close? Bye, Macha. I call for you. You should mail them. You should simply say that respectfully, kindly, but sincerely. All the best. I am waiting for your positive reply at the earliest. Then your signature makes a lot of difference. So and so Shushma, B from Crescent College of Pharmacy, B from third year or fourth year. Your LinkedIn profile ID or your Facebook ID. Adding social media handle will add value. That means you are present on LinkedIn. Next slide. Format it. Make sure that font size is this, and recipients are receiving it right. Next slide. Yeah. Forward. Thank you so much. Thanks once again, sir, for giving us this opportunity. Thanks for your attention. If you want PPTs, you can ask Venkatashmi Madam and Ismail sir team and collect them. I think you got all visiting cards and brochures, right? I am reachable at 7993 10 799. And we can provide you this e-books also. Okay, thank you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you everyone for your patient listening. I hope you have gained a lot of knowledges and it will be useful for you. Now it's time for the certificate distribution. All persons sir and Kiran sir for.
பிரேமா மேடம் பேர் கரெக்டா காலைல அந்த அஜெண்டா பிரிண்ட் பண்ணி வச்சிருந்தோம்ல ஒரு போட்டோ எடுக்கலையா இல்லையா
Satyabama College of Pharmacy. Please step on stage. Students. Savita College of Pharmacy.
ஃபைல் காலைல வச்சு அஜெண்டா வச்சு மேல வச்சிருக்காங்க இது மட்டும் அவங்க பேர்லாம்
CL Bed College of Pharmacy.
சிஎல் பேட் மேத்தா
CL Bed.
ரெண்டு பேர் சிஎல் பேட் மேத்தா பாலாஜி வித்யாபீட் பாண்டிச்சேரி இங்க வந்து திருப்பி டிஸ்ட்ரிபியூட் பண்ணிட்டு
ரெண்டு இருந்ததுப்பா
Crescent University PhD scholars.
Important. தூங்காத செகண்ட் இயர் தான்
Reform 5 years. Reform 5 years.
Hey, Jack, pulang Nishan. போடா போடா ஆஷிக்கு
விக்னேஸ்வரன் பாண்டிச்சேரியில வந்து பையன் சார். எக்ஸஸ் சர்டிஃபிகேட் இருக்கா? இருக்கா? வெரி குட்.
அவங்களே பிரிக்கிறாங்க. ராஜா சார் இல்ல ராஜா சார்
இல்ல சீனியர் பாய்ஸ் ஏறுங்க. மார்க்கர் பெண்ணு எங்க? மார்க்கர் பெண்ணு கீதா மார்க்கர் பெண்ணு மார்க்கர் பெண்ணு இது என்ன தம்பி இருக்கா?
சார்
சொல்லுங்க விக்னேஸ்வர் விஏஜி எம்இ WAR WAR
விக்னேஸ்வர்
எம்
இன்ஷியல்
எம் இனிஷியல்
வேற என்ன போடுறீங்க?
60 வலது
என்னாச்சு? ஒன்றும் இல்லையா? இன்னொரு பேர் சார் அந்த ஒரு பேப்பர் second year boys. Second year boys. Okay, second year. Guys, 1 to 20. Second year 1 to 20. Okay. Last year.
போங்க
ஷீரின் ஆசிகா யாரு?
அழுத்திட்டே இருக்கேன்.
ஆசான் நசீரா sorry. Manusia.
கொஞ்சம் சத்தமா நேரா
Associate Professor of Crescent School of Pharmacy to advance stage. It's a vote of thanks.
Everybody as usual, while standing in front of the podium, that means I'm going to propose vote of thanks.
Okay, end பண்ணிடா.
First of all, for giving us this opportunity to conduct one-day school development program for the sector. And I would like to thank CIC, Crescent Incubation and Innovation Council, for providing this seminar hall as well as their premises to use. Thank you so much to Mr. Parvez Alam and Dr. Nisha, executive officers as well as CEO of the CIIC. Next, I would like to thank our dean sir, who is the captain of our ship, pharmacy. So without his support, this would not be happen today. And also, I would like to thank இருவர் ரெண்டு பேரும் முக்கியமா குறிப்பிட்டு சொன்னா ஒண்ணு வந்து நம்ம டாக்டர் ஒய் இஸ்மாயில் சார் actually organizing program is not easy, it's actually a teamwork. ஒரே ஆள் பண்ண முடியாது, as you all know, as you all aware. So we have planned 15 days before, and quickly we have organized this type of skill development program. And also we have invited two eminent personalities from government. One is our distinguished guest, Dr. William Carey, Register Andhra Pradesh, for his presence and deliver the distinguished guest address. Also, I would like to extend my thanks to our teams, the resource persons today, Mr. Kiran Kumar, founder and CEO of Rise Training. Second resource person is Dr. K.R. Shyam, Senior Vice President, leading Healthcare Chennai. Hope these two guys enlighten their ideas, they share their views on future perspective of pharmacy career in various IT industry. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for being here today and enlighten and sharing your knowledge with our students. And finally, now I would like to thank all faculty, teaching staff of CSP, Crescent School of Pharmacy, for directly and indirectly help us grand success of this event. And I need to mention some of the colleges who present here. I think Sri Balaji Vidyapeeth School of Pharmacy. Can we have a round of applause for the students? So they come up from the Pondicherry, number one. Then the second one is Savita, right? Satyabama College, Satyabama University School of Pharmaceutical Sciences, being registered today function. Then some more colleges, HCL, Railway colleges, a few other colleges. Thank you so much now for being here today with our student. And finally, last not the least, but our student, Crescent School of Pharmacy. Thank you so much. Without your support, this will not be happen. Finally, all guys who are supported indirectly and directly, thank you so much for your kind help. Take care, have a good day, and there will be a tomorrow academic session as usual. Pursue. Please come tomorrow.
Monday exam, sir.
Okay, happy weekend. I'm just joking. This weekend. Monday, everybody should present.
For examination.
Exams. Your CAT exams begins on Monday, please. Okay, thank you. You can stand
Sir.
for.
Stand for national anthem.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. As we arrive to the conclusion of this event, I request everyone to rise for the national anthem.
Guys, refreshment is waiting for you. Please go and take your refreshment. Dustbin la put போடுங்க கீழே எங்கேயும் போடாதீங்க. Please.
Sir, excellent, sir. என்னடா
Distinct.
வந்துட்டு என்ன
ஆமாங்க சார் இதுதான் கேமரா சார் நான் தெரியும் போட்டு நான் தெரியும் சார் போட்டு கட்டேன் சார் ஆமாம் சார்
இன்னுமா சார் லைவ் ஸ்ட்ரீம் போயிட்டே இருக்கு?
ஓகே சார் தேங்க்யூ
தேங்க்யூ சொல்லுங்க.